What's going on, everyone? Happy Friday night. How is everyone doing tonight? Welcome back for another night of breaks. I'm excited. We got some playoff football tonight, too. Playoff collegiate football tonight. We got playoff NFL tomorrow night. Gonna be a great weekend. Hope everyone had a great end of their week, too. We got Eric Owen here, Josh, Cheesecake, Straight Edge. How's it going, brother? We got Mano, Bryant, Sam H. We got Robert Smith in here trying to buy Carolina for your first break. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. How is everyone doing tonight? All right. Yeah, you guys have been crushing the store the last, 10 minutes. I appreciate all of you. So let me get everyone's orders in, then we'll get going with, or show you guys what we got going left on the website right now. So, Tori picked up the Eagles. Thank you, Tori. Got Stephanie with the Saints. And Cheesecake with $5.97. All right. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's already picked up spots. You guys are the best. So this is what we got going on tonight. We have $5.95, which is our pick your team. Only a few spots left in that one. We have the Cardinals at $59. We have the Cowboys at $79. And I believe the Panthers were just picked up. And then the Vikings at $69. Hoping to pull a nice Baker. I like Baker, man. I like him a lot. The Bucks are a good team, too. They got a lot of legends in iMac. So just a few teams left in that pick your team. We'll get that one going. Cool. Carolina should be gone. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. $5.96 is sold out. This is our lowest cost break for tonight. So that one's gonna be a fun one with iMac and two different products of Phoenix, both Hobby. One is the Hobby International mega boxes and the Hobby Blaster boxes. We got 8 total boxes of those with the one iMac. That'll be a fun break. We're totally sold out of that one. And then we have break $5.97, which is a little bit more expensive, but a little bit more potential in there. We have the big draw on this one is iMac FOTL. That's dwindling down. Not a whole lot of supply of that left. This is a dual year break too. So we're going to be chasing after Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. We got a box of Resurgence in there to try to hit an auto of them. Got some Panini 1 in there, Mahomes signs in there, among other really, really nice legends. That's actually a pretty good product, was 24 Panini 1. And then, of course, iMac FOTL, and then some Revo Premium and Phoenix Preferred. So that's what we got going on tonight. If those are all filled up and all sold out, we can maybe do like a collegiate left side tonight if we want to end the night with that. But who's watching the game tonight? I'll be putting it on when does that start? Like half an hour? Okay. We got Robert picking up the Panthers. We got John picking up a spot in 97. And Joel Might picking up a spot in 597. And Lisa picking up a spot in 597. Thank you all. Yeah, so that break's coming down to the wire already. Well, not to the wire, but a lot of spots just got taken off the board with that one. Almost up to break 600, I know. It's exciting. It'll be fun. So that one will probably be, what are we doing, like around 10-ish breaks a week right now? 6 weeks from now? Well, maybe not 6 weeks from now. I'll be taking off in actually right around that time I'll be taking like a week or two off, but we'll see. What's going on, Tavo? How you doing tonight? We got War Pigs in the chat too. Izzy. We got Cat. There's Cat. How are you doing tonight? So yeah, everyone just hopping in now. We're just looking to fill up a few more spots on our Pick Your Team, and then we'll get that one going. We got the Cardinals at 59, Cowboys at 79 in that one, and the Vikings at 69. So some lower cost teams if you guys are looking to get into a cheaper break with iMac tonight. What's going on, Action Jackson? Yeah, once again, hope everyone had a great end of their week. And great week overall. Ray hit some bangers tonight, man. We are on a 1-of-1 hot streak right now. We hit like 3 1-of-1s on Wednesday night. A few last week too. Yeah, when it rains it pours. We're just pulling them left and right now. Doing your first break with me today. I appreciate it, Brian. Thank you so much. All the first-time breakers and everyone that, you know, sticks with me on a weekly basis, thank you guys so much for all the support and choosing to break with me. I know you guys have a lot of options, so it means a lot to me. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? Getting ready for an awesome football weekend. This is one of the best football weekends of the year. I always say Super Wildcard Weekend is one of the best. Yeah, we got the... What's the first game on Saturday? That's the Texans and Pittsburgh? Is that the first game on Saturday? Robert picking up a spot in 597 too. Thank you so much, Robert. Any truth you think to the rumors I heard ComC is having financial issues? So I heard the same thing, and it did come from reliable sources that they are. So there is some truth to it, but I don't think they're gonna go under. The people I talked to said, and I agree with them, that the IP, their system that they run on is too popular and too good of a system for it to outright fail. If they're having financial difficulties, I think the first thing that they would do would be to sell their platform. So I don't think it's the platform in general is in any danger of going under. It might get rebranded or something. I hope not. I love ComC. I think they do a great job, and they have a great platform. But yeah, there's definitely some truth to that right now. Going to sell and Fanatics will buy ComC. I could see eBay buying them. eBay would be my first guess, to be honest. Because eBay and ComC already have a relationship. And I would be fine with that. I have a ton of cards there too, Sean. What's going on, Lucky Duck? Texans are Monday night. Okay, what's the first game on Saturday then? All I know is the Packers are Saturday night. Carson Beck winning it for Miami. I know, man. His draft stock's rising. We were just talking about that on Wednesday, too, that he would have to have a really, really good end to the playoffs. And he's doing it. I heard there was some controversy there. I did not get to watch the game. Unfortunately, I had stuff going on. But yeah, I heard the refs caused a little bit of a stir. You got Lenny picking up the Cardinals. Thank you so much, Lenny. Rams Panthers first on Saturday. Okay, that's a good game. The Rams already beat them once this year. NFC Saturday, AFC on Sunday. Okay. So what, it's 2 games each, right? Who do I think is going to be in the Super Bowl this year? I don't know, man. It's such a toss-up this year. I do think that the NFC Championship is going to be 2 of 3 teams, it's going to be the Broncos, Patriots, and Jaguars for the AFC. So one of those teams, I think, is going to be in the Super Bowl, which I'd be fine with any of them. They're all fun teams. I think the Jaguars are kind of my dark horse this year. They had such a good end of the season. Like, what? They won 8 games to end the year? Here's RGL. What's going on, man? Got Dwayne picking up the Vikings. Thank you, Dwayne. All right. So, since Cowboys are last man standing, I am going to decrease that cost by $10. So give it 15 seconds. The Cowboys will be 69 instead of 79. Unless someone just... Was that Jordan? Jordan, I'll refund you $10 on that one because I was discounting that. I appreciate you though, man. Thank you for picking that one up. Okay. Jordan picking up that last spot. Thank you so much, man. Okay, so we are filled up of our first 2 breaks of the night. Just finishing up editing. We'll be around later. Awesome, man. Thank you. You think it's going to be the Texans versus the Rams? I wouldn't mind seeing the Texans. I love CJ Stroud. Should have made them 6'7". No, War Pigs. I'm too old for that. That joke goes right over my head. All right, everyone. So we are sold out of $5.95 and $5.96. Those are our first 2 breaks of the night. If you want in on an NFL break, this is going to be our last NFL break of the night. We got 11 spots left in our wild card weekend. Again, that is a dual year break, 24 and 25. So we're chasing some of those QBs that are in the playoffs this year with Panini 1, with Resurgence. We got iMac FOTL in this one, Phoenix Preferred, and Revo Premium in this. Gonna be fun. All right, everyone. Let's get going our first break of the night. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 595. This is our first break of the night. This is our Pick Your Team football. In this break, is this a 7-box break? Wow, this is a night. 6 box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was right. All right. We got Rookies and Stars hobby. We got Origins hobby. We got 25 certified. There's a big one, iMac. We got Phoenix Preferred and Revo Premium. In this break, we have RGL with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bears, Jeremy with the Bengals, Michael with the Bills, Ryan with the Broncos, RGL with the Browns, Josh with the Buccaneers, Lenny with the Cardinals, David with the Chargers, Lisa with the Chiefs, John with the Colts, Josh with the Commanders, Jordan with the Cowboys, Stephanie with the Dolphins, Tori with the Eagles, Lucky Duck with the Falcons, Scott with the Giants, Brian with the Jaguars, Stephanie with the Jets, Tori with the Lions, Bobby with the Packers, Robert with the Panthers, Lucky Duck with the Patriots, Martin with the Raiders. We got Kyle with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Stephanie with the Saints, Jonathan with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Jason with the Titans, and Dwayne with the Vikings. If you guys don't see your names and bought in, let me know. I'll catch it on the shipping process, but I can make mistakes sometimes. Okay. You think Chargers have any chance against the Pats? I mean, every team's always got a chance, right? But I think their O-line has just been so decimated that it's going to be hard for them to go pretty far. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is in good form right now. Dolphins hired a new GM. Yeah, it was our director of player personnel. So it was a good hire. He was with the Packers for 20 years, I think. You think Indiana takes it? I think so too. Do the Packers have enough to go to the Super Bowl? I think any team who is in the playoffs has a chance to go to the Super Bowl. I think that If they do, though, it's going to have to rely on their offense. I think their defense is too beat up at this point, and they're going to have to score like 30-plus points a game. So, Broncos should be... Kyle Higg, not sure if that matters. Let me see. Hold on one second. It does. Thank you. Just want to make sure I didn't do anything else wrong. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I must have been looking at a different order and put yours and someone else's first and last name together. That's my bad. All right, let's get going. Good luck, everyone. Jordan Love and not the elite Malik Willis. Jordan Love is elite. Anyone who says that he is not can fight me. Good luck, everyone. Wasn't a Giants fan, I'd pick them. What's going on, Flaming Skull? How you doing tonight? Look, all AP runs the best breaks. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right, Cedric Tillman there. We're going to have a fractal of Darius Davis. That's to 99, 27 of 99. Quinn Ewers and Amarian Hampton. The best weekend of football coming up. I mean, we've got one college football playoff game tonight and then 4 playoff NFL games this week. This is going to be to 35. Nick Bolton to 30. 21 of 30 for the Chiefs. Nice one. Bo Nix and Emeka Egbuka. Speaking of the Chiefs, I don't know if you guys saw the Rashee Rice news. I think he's going to be out of the league. That was all over Twitter yesterday, I think. 2 days ago. I don't know why the dude just can't do anything not stupid. Like he had a chance to be the top wide receiver on a crazy good offense with one of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game, and he just went and did something stupid. We're gonna have Caleb Johnson, 1 of 18 there on the Sunburst. Any relation to Ray? Honestly, I'm at this point 100%. I don't know, these guys, you know, they have the world and getting paid millions of dollars to play the game that they love, and they just do stupid things. I don't get it. Stephanie, welcome to Acme Packs Veteran. Thank you so much. Did he have any red flags coming out of college? It's just like he just keeps doing things. We got a groove of Will Johnson there, pay dirt of Jefferson and Benjamin Morrison. So he was SMU, right? I don't think there's a whole lot that went on around there. Drake May, Jacoby Myers. We're going to have Tank Bigsby, Mason Graham, and Dylan Gabriel. I can't believe how much iMac has already shot up. Not since Eric Dickerson at SMU. True. Yeah, normally iMac follows a trend of going down. This year it did not. It did not. It went right up. For the Panthers, we're going to have Ted McMillan. That's a nice one. 36 out of 199 going to Robert. We got Brett Favre, Jackson Dart, and Trey Harris. I'll one-touch that up. You mean Chronicles? Yes. I don't know. It seems like people kind of like it. So we opened up a bunch of boxes on Wednesday night. And, you know, even though it's obviously not all iMac, but the cards that you get out of there are pretty nice. It's like the names are really good, is more of what I'm saying. It's like they loaded it with players you actually want. It's the best place for them to dump all their cards. Yeah, I mean, at least they kept it like high-end sets too. Like, I would be so mad if they were just like throwing in like Zenith cards and stuff into there. Yeah, it's grown on me. I don't know. I'm not too upset about it as long as, you know, the names coming out and the signatures coming out are good. What's going on, J-Rock? Jason, I sent you an email about converting your fillers. I don't know if you responded or if I missed it. We got Brandon Ayuk to 99. Caleb on the Fractal. Those are non-numbered. I want to know what Panini Black... So, I'm curious as to what the end-of-the-year products are going to look like. So, Panini Flawless is scheduled to come out late February. And that is the last product on the list for Panini. At least for Panini Football. But they have Photogenic loaded, too. So I don't know when that's coming out. And they didn't have that on the list. Yes, please convert. Sounds good. What's going on, Vitaly? I don't know what other products they're coming out with, to be completely honest. I thought we were going to get, like, Prism Black, Prism Deca, all of these other products that they were just going to try to, you know, milk football before it was gone. Malik Neighbors there. We got Saquon and Jack Besh. There has to be. There has to be a big sticker dump product like Black. I don't know why they wouldn't do Prism Black for football. It was such a success for basketball. Why not do it for football? RGL sent you. I appreciate it, Lenny. Thank you so much for hopping in, man. They've gradually given the sticker dump. It seems like it. We got something here. Is this an infinite? It's a rookie. Oh, that's a cool one. Jaden Higgins, 20 of 20 on the Cosmic. I don't even care what that's worth. I'm going to one-touch that. It's just a really cool card. I like him a lot, too. Him and Noel are going to be really good over the next few years. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything like Silhouette because Panini doesn't have any game-worn football as it is. It's also easier to get game-worn basketball than football. So there's so much less football games played per year compared to basketball. If I see one more Graham Mertz auto, I'm just gonna watch another NFL. Dude, I get it. I get it. We have pulled a lot of him this year. I mean, is he even on the Texans? Is he even on the practice squad? What's he doing over there? It's a cool one. Those guys are the dark horses. Yeah, if they play well, then he's on the team. He's QB3. Okay. I mean, he made the team. That's pretty good. He's not going to see any play time, though, because Davis Mills is serviceable as a backup. Kings of the third string quarterback autos. I know. Kyle McCord up there, too. All right. Hunter Henry. Got Brian Branch there. Supernova of Shadur. And Mason Graham. So we finally got dates for Prism and Optic too. So Prism got pushed back until February 2nd, and Optic is supposed to be the week before. We'll see what happens. Optic FOTL is scheduled for next week though, so I would assume it'll come out like the week after. David Njoku, we got James Cook, the rushing leader, 1 out of 35. What's going on, Llama? How you doing? Got Reblin in chat too. Weird how some third string court like Mertz and McCord, people grown over, then other like Howard get downtowns. I know. I think it's kind of situational, right? Everyone sees Howard as a... Does Howard have a downtown? Does he actually? I think people see Howard as a like potential starting caliber quarterback at some point. The first Tops football should be like Series 1 or something. Michael Vick on the Fractal, that'll be the 99, and Isaac Tesla. Or Tops football flagship, kind of like they did with basketball. It'll probably follow the same line. I think it could be different though, because I think Tops will try to put out a product or two of the 2025 class. Because they get it in April, or end of April. I would not be surprised if they tried to get out a product early. Do you think they'll use Select as a sticker dump? I wish that they would have put like 5 autographs in Select. That would have been cool. Yeah, Select is going to be a late one too. Motif, Inception. I could see us getting Topps Chrome, to be honest. If they were to put one football product out, it would be Topps Chrome. We got a bronze. Wow, the Caleb Johnson break. That is 79 of 125 there. Jaden and Kamara. Yeah, it would be cool if we got Topps Chrome. It would be cool if we got like Midnight Football or something that's very, very popular for like maybe like 3 products before the new draft class comes in, just so we can chase some Jackson Dart autos, some Cam Ward autos. We got Walter Nolan there, Aiton Hutchinson on the silver Pandora, Trey McBride. All we got for football is NT Photogenic Prism Select and some Mahomes collection, basically a Mahomes auto dump. Yeah, I don't know when NT is supposed to come out. I did not see that on the list. So we got 2 of the 4 big ones. We got iMac and Impeccable already. Flawless is scheduled for the end of February. I did not see NT on that. Did I miss that? Maybe. Thunderbirds of McCaffrey and JJ McCarthy. Something like Flawless, NT, and iMac. Yeah, they do. They've got like, 5 stars a high-end product. They've got Dynasty, which is kind of like Flawless. I would say Dynasty is like Flawless. I think Honors is supposed to be this year too. I think it is. Ooh, that's a nice one. Drake May on the Paragon. 47 out of 125 going to the Patriots. So they've only got like 6 more on the release schedule. They have to have more. They have to have more ready to go. Because I feel like basketball, we just got like pumped with products during the last month. Yeah, there was I forgot what player it was, but there was a legend that showed himself signing Kabooms, which would normally be in Panini Honors, would be like one of the white box cards. We got Terry McLaurin on the contours. I think they would be stupid not to do it one more year. Honors is one of the most popular products that they make. They have Topps only signers. They will want to get rookie autos out too. That's what I'm saying. Cam Ward and Jackson Dart. We got Nick Martin there. Cam Ward, Jackson Dart. Those guys are both Panini or Fanatics exclusive. They're going to want to get autos of those guys out. Super Bowl logo is Chargers versus Packers. We can only dream. We can only dream. I love Justin Herbert. I think Herbert is like a top 5 quarterback. Got something here. Got Savion Williams. That's pretty cool. Jalen Lane on the 3-color patch going to the Commanders. That is to 199. Will Dissly, Braylon Allen, and Dak Prescott. I know a lot of people call Justin Herbert like what if man. Just because there's been so much like speculation around him. Kind of like, what if his team stayed healthy for the year? What if he didn't get hurt? What if like all these things happen? But I don't know. When I watch him play, it's like you can just tell how good he is. Just do something like Panini Contenders NFL and just dump autos into it. That'd be fine too. Jaden Daniels on the Thunderbirds. Chris Olave. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Contenders fell off a cliff the last few years. They only have like a little under 4 months left. There's no way we're getting Encore for 2025. There's no way. We got Chuba Hubbard to 189 there. Brock Purdy and Eric Armstead. That product tanked like a rock last year. There is no way we are getting an Encore. If Panini decided to give us Encore instead of like Illusions, I mean, well, that would be pretty par for the course for Panini to do that. But, Kendra Lambert Smith, we got Will Anderson on the contours, Josh Jacobs there. More than Herbert at this point. Burrow can't stay healthy. That is true. That is true. He's also been behind a pretty terrible offensive line. Bought an Encore Hobby for 105 the other day. Yeah, and it was like 199 on release. It was terrible. This is the worst product I've ever seen by Panini. That they put no effort into it. David Njoku on the silver. Willis McGahee. Should have an RPA in this last pack. Literally, I don't know what they were thinking last year, making that product and also making Photogenic the way that they did. Yeah, this is a thick one. We're gonna have an RPA in here. Okay, good luck, everyone. Got Drake May, Trey Tucker, Dalton Schultz. It is a rookie. Ooh, out of the preferred boxes. God, these things are so good. Ashton Genty. Going to the Raiders. That's Martin. 72 out of 199 on that one. That is a very, very pretty card. Pulled 4 Mays, Bowers out of 25, and a Brian Thomas Jr. patch. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Grabbed the wrong one. There we go. It's a really, really pretty card. Goop. Goop, goop, goop. What's going on, BJ? All right. Let's do Rookies and Stars. I need to buy some more razors soon. Mine are getting dull. What's going on, Chelsea? How you doing? Our 2 lowest cost boxes in this break already gave us 3 one-touches. That's what you want to see from Pick Your Team. Alright. AJ Brown there. Bo Nix. We got cross-training of Terrence Ferguson. Mahomey on the Airborne. Another Genty. Cam Scattaboo. Ty Robinson. And Ty Felton. Family's doing good, Chelsea. Twins caught a bug, so they've been sick the last week, which means I've gotten no sleep whatsoever. But I got a 30-minute nap today, and I'm drinking an energy drink right now, so I am good to go. It is Pandora War Pigs. Yeah, it's Pandora. Yeah, these are all those preferred boxes. Okay, is this a... Whoa, 5 of 5 here. 5 of 5 black. Is that Dexter Lawrence? Ooh, Dexter Lawrence 5 of 5 going to the Giants. I'm going to one-touch that. That's cool. 5 of 5 black. Nice. Mine just turned 19. Wow. Yeah, we got hit with Twins with the first ones, and we got our 3rd coming in March now. Ooh, nice one. Last 3 sold, 134, 53, 50, and 90. Yeah, this is one of those cards that like doesn't pop up very often. So it's kind of like it's not a name your price, but you can put it up for 130 or whatever. And probably, if there's been 4 that have sold already, that's kind of crazy. Or 3 of the 5 have sold already. Oh, that's on the Genty. Oh, okay. Yeah, Genty's market's down a little bit. He is a definite hold right now. His case hit stuff still does really well, but okay. We're gonna have Jack Besh. Raiders getting some there. Jack Besh auto. We got Jackson Dart on the Stellar rookies. Quinshon Judkins and Mikael Williams. Yeah, I saw that he was hitting the backfield on like 60% of run plays. Like, hey, you can't do anything as a running back that way. The talent is there, but you can't do much when, you know, you can't get going. We got JT Tuimoloa at $9.99. CJ Stroud there. We got Travis Hunter on the high octane. Brock Purdy. That's a red airborne to 99. 20 of 99 going to RGL there. Travis Hunter on the rookie rush. Cam Ward there. Kyle McCord. And Jalen Knoll. What do you guys think the Raiders do with their first overall pick? Is Mendoza the guy to go first overall? You think they go Mendoza? I mean, I think if they don't go Mendoza, the only thing they should do is trade back and try to get some picks. If they like Dante Moore better, they could trade back and probably get him in like the mid first round. Fire Pete Carroll. Well, they did. They did fire Pete Carroll. It's the Raiders. Whoever they choose will be wrong. Debo, we got DeAndre Swift to $9.99. Mike Allstott, Myles Garrett, Crusade of Mahomes. That's non-numbered. It's just a silver. We got Jahdae Barron and Dylan Sampson. You knew in Arizona, and yeah. I don't know who do you want for a coach in Arizona? I would trade out next year, not a single quarterback worth a 20. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. I'm not a college scout by any means, so I don't know. I would just say that Mendoza would probably be the top guy, right? And then there's probably going to be some draft risers. We got an orange here of Dylan Gabriel to 249. Thrillers of Tiki Barber. A silver. Tet McMillan, Cam Ward there, and Abdul Carter. I think we should have an auto left too. Problem with trading one is someone has to come up to one, and is there really a guy who teams are going to go bonkers for it? So, I mean, the Titans apparently had a lot of interest for their #1 overall pick for Cam Ward. And everyone said that this was a weaker quarterback class too. So there's going to be someone out there, or some team out there, that's going to think that Fernando Mendoza is probably the guy of the future. And they're willing to give up 2 first-rounders to go get him. We got Torrey Horton to $9.99 there. Auto's going to be Jihad Campbell, 23 of 25. That might be a one-touch. To 25 going to the Eagles. That is Torrey on that one. I think I'll one-touch that. He is very, very good, and Eagles fans like him. Got Xavier Watts and Trey Amos. A very good box of rookies and stars here. Drew Aller, Retzliff, or Morton from Tech in like the 6th round. Yeah. I think they should stick with, or they should give Riley Leonard a chance to be the starter there. But yeah, like you said, maybe take a flyer on a late round quarterback and see if you can develop, or if they want to, you know, try to do a little QB competition. You don't want more than he has glass bones and paper skin. Well, I saw Chambliss, however you say his name, got denied his 6th year in college today. So he could be on the board. You think Aller's going to be I never thought Aller was good watching him in college. I never thought he was good. Our offensive line is pretty good, too, this year. Quarterback and wide receiver is pretty weak. And then there's a few good running backs like Jeremiah Love. God, who's the other kid that's really good, too? There's a few good running backs this year. What's going on, Rudy? How you doing? All right. Origins. All right. We got a weird box. Trevor Etienne right on front. How does this happen? Is that another auto there, then? What is going on? I have no clue what's going on with this box. We got Devontae Adams to 225. And Drew Brees to 149. Abdul Carter there. And Joe Montana. Oh, we got an extra card in here. And I think it's an extra auto. Is it? I think. Yes, the running back from Minnesota is really good. Oh, man. Hey, PJ, tell your state to stop emailing me tax stuff. I don't even get as much tax, or as many tax emails from my own state. Why is Illinois such a nightmare? All right. Yeah, next up, I think this is going to be a RPA. Yeah, Ty Felton. Oh, no, that's not an RPA. To 99. Maybe we got 2 on-card autos in here and didn't get a RPA. I don't know. Excellent at the top. Late first, early second rounder is still decent. Okay. What do we got here? Brandon Ayuk on the international. That's where he's going to be playing soon. Straight to the Canadian Football League for you, sir. Because all the politicians want their cut. All right, we got ETN there. And I think this is another on-card auto here. It's a Packer. Is it not a rookie? Oh, it is a rookie. It's got, wow, that is so sick. Matthew Golden, 36 out of 75 going to the Packers. That is Bobby. Pop. The ETN to the Panthers is solid too. Yeah, he'll never play in the NFL again. I think Indiana takes it. Find out how to do that. Let me know. I'm getting killed by taxes, dude. I'm about to be. I finished up most of my year-end stuff, and I got to get all my stuff to my accountant. There we go. Sounds like it's not going to be a ship with the Cobb and Golden from iMac. Company is so slow to send out W-2s. That's the worst, man. That's the worst when you're like ready to go. What's going on, Nuggy? How's it going? Better way to get your first touchdown in the playoffs. Dude, it's so sad. And then you got stupid Stenovich, our offensive coordinator, which I don't even know what he does, to be honest. Because Matt LaFleur calls all the plays anyways. Saying that, oh, his time will come. Like, you know, he doesn't need to perform right now. It's like, well, don't say the quiet part out loud, dude. You're just gonna piss him off. Love living in a state with state tax. Or do you mean with no state tax? We got Dak Prescott and the franchise foundations. Gunnar Helm to $4.99. Got Bijan, Tyreek Hill, and Chase Brown. Yep, that would be the only reason I would ever leave Wisconsin. Would be to go to like Florida or Texas. He was billed as the most ready for the pros. I think McMillan was. I think Tet and Egbuka were still billed as the most ready for the pros. Golden, I think he was seen as a good route runner with good hands. Got Mason Graham there. Pro Materials of Joe Burrow to $2.99. And Tank Bigsby there. Come on down to Texas, Andy. That would be the only state I would move to, I think, would be Texas. But I also don't like heat, so I think that would not mix well. Bury with my tax bill. See, that's... I like the changing seasons too much. I like the people here. I did like Texas when I visited it, though. See, I like the cold. I don't... Oh, I thought that was going to be an RPA. Tyler Shuck to $3.99 there. Got Puka, Caleb, and Tyrone Tracy. Left South Dakota because of the cold. It's not for everyone. But I love the cold. Fall is the absolute best season. You can't change my mind. 55 to 60 degrees. Sunny with the leaves changing. Smell of burning leaves in the background. Oh. We got Caleb Williams, 26 out of 50. Donovan Azaraku to 100. And Jared Goff. I enjoy my 70-degree winters. I would get nostalgic. Texas has the lowest electricity rates as well. Oh, do they? Power goes out when the wind blows. Hoodie and jeans weather is the best. Correct. Got Saquon. Got Tyler Loop to 150. And A-Chain. Got to get a power wall and solar. Some guys came to my house and tried to sell me solar here, and I was not having it. The solar salesmen are everywhere. Get all 4 seasons in one day here in Texas. Same with Wisconsin. More in the spring. Loop wide right. Oh, no. That poor kid. You got to feel bad for him. Got Cam Ward on the certified rookies. Another Tyler Loop to 225. In the pink there. There we go. It's like 60. Yeah, it was 55 today here. Yeah, we almost got hit with some thunderstorms. I do miss the Midwest fishing, though. That's also the best. I need to go fishing. I didn't get a chance to go at all last year. We got Derrick Henry, Jalen Hurts there, and Romo Dunze. All right, we have 3 packs left, and we have not hit an auto yet. We should have 2 more autos. The storms were insane. Yeah, we did not get hit by any of those. We got hit by some rain. No storms, though. Winter. Yeah, and road construction. Mud season. Got Randy Moss. Oh, that's nice. Quinshot Judkins to 199 going to the Browns. That is RGL. You got Jesse Bates, Justin Jefferson, and Jamar. Nice one for RGL here. Columbia River by your house has some of the best fishing. Oh, that sounds so nice. Yeah, my family has a lake house. I do a lot of largemouth fishing. We got Dexter Lawrence, Purdy to 399, Amon-Ra, Charbonnet, and Travis Kelce. Ooh, live on the mighty St. Croix. That's nice. Yeah, that's good fishing. Yeah, I do mostly bass, and you know, occasionally I'll do some muskie and northern. But the bass are always biting, and I always want to catch something, so caught everything from sea lions to 12-foot sturgeons. Yep. We got a Caleb Johnson on the certified rookies. Another auto here. Jack Sawyer to 125. We got Gino and Garrett Wilson. If I get to Red Lake, Minnesota, it's the best fishing I've ever experienced, especially, yeah. I have not gone walleye fishing. I've caught them before by accident, but never, like, gone fishing for them. All right, iMac time. Good luck, everyone. The St. Croix's got everything in there. So apparently you can hit booklets out of these. I didn't know that. There's like these holiday booklets that they put in here. I'm Immaculate Chronicle time. They have like these holiday shields that they put in these. That if you get a booklet, that's what it is. Okay. I think we have one of these weird boxes again, because I think I saw an auto on top. So we're going to go behind. Yeah, there we go. Jared Goff to 99 there. Going to the Lions. Where nothing really wants to kill you here in Celtic. That's true. That's true. We're going to have a Chris Jones 2 of 99 in the championship memorabilia. Not from any specific game or event. I feel like you shouldn't be able to call it championship memorabilia if it's not from any specific game or event. Going to the Chiefs, though. That is Lisa. Scorpions and rattlesnakes. What's going on, Kikos? How's it going, brother? Matt Stafford to 75. I think we got an extra card in here, so that's encouraging. Yeah, we got 4 autos, it looks like, in here. All right. Oh, is this a duel? Oh, no. We're going to have 3 autos, but we got 3 patches. Josh Jacobs and James Conner on the duels. That's 42 of 49. So that'll be a random between the pack and the Cardinals. It was worn by a fan. Got a black one here. What is this? Oh, it's Panini 1. No way. Andre Rison, 7 of 10 for the Falcons. That's really cool. On the presenting. 7 of 10. I'll one-touch it. It's a cool card. We one-touch cool cards. Packers legend, Andre Rison. I don't really know his market, but it's cool. So it says BS. I don't know if he dated her. That's a cool one. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Adam Vinatieri on the Players Collection. 72 out of 99 going to the Colts. Colts are John in this one. That's so cool. That definitely gets a one-touch. He gets into the Hall of Fame this year, right? I saw he's a finalist. He has to. One of the best kickers. Actually, probably the best kicker. Flacco might have surpassed him at one point, but he's not coming back to the NFL. What's going on, KCBD? That's sick. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. I believe it's horizontal. 17 of 49. Oh, this is sick. The bus. Jerome Bettis on the statement. That is a sick card, man. Going to the Steelers. A little bit of PC love for Brandon there. Got a nice auto, too. First time in your breaks, recommended by RGL and JML. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. There we go, and that is going to do it for the break. We do have a random for the Packers and the Cardinals. Pick 6, Indiana on the first play. No way. I got to turn it on. All right, let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you all hanging out in this one and getting in. This was a really good break. We had a lot of one-touches in here. So, apologize to anyone who didn't hit in this one. You will be getting sympathy packs. Let's go there. But, yeah, lots in this. Got more iMac coming up tonight. Purdy there. Oops. And autos and mems. Got a Jack Sawyer to the Steelers. Matt Stafford to 75. Chris Jones to 99. Freshman Fabric RPA of Quinshon Judkins. Tyler Shuck to 399. Joey B. We got Trevor Etienne. Brandon Ayuk. Ty Felton. Travis Hunter. We got Jack Besh. Terrence Ferguson there. And Jalen Lane. We have our one-touches. Wow. This was a nice one-touch break. Was that 9? 9 one-touches in this break. Got a... Store is completely sold out. I appreciate you all. Do you guys want a left side serial collegiate break? I got one prepped. We got Jerome Bettis to 49 there. Adam Vinatieri to 99, going to the Colts. You got Andre Rison to 10. See, this is fine. This is fine when you have vets in a high-end box like this, when their names like this. And they're like low numbered. It's like, that's totally fine. We got Matthew Golden to 75 there. Jihad Campbell to 25. Dexter Lawrence, 5 of 5. Ashton Genty to 199. We got Jaden Higgins to 20. And a Tet McMillan to 199. All right. Let's do a random for this guy quick. Let me get the duckies out. Timbone, what's going on? First time watcher, I appreciate you. Thanks for hopping in, man. If you have any questions, let me know. All right, Packers. All right, shuffle you all, or them up once, and you're off. All right, I will put up that that collegiate break for anyone who wants a left side to end the night. Looks like the Cardinals are going to take this one. Congratulations, Lenny. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you all hanging out, watching that one. We have a giveaway coming up next, courtesy of RGL. He is giving away a full spot in 596. So big thank you to him for always doing these giveaways for you guys. It's very, very, very nice of him. Will there be fillers on the left side? I normally don't do fillers on the left side. If you guys want fillers, we can do them. Okay. So, you guys sold out the store. Thank you all so much. Let's throw up this left side. All right, give it 5 seconds. All right, if you guys want in on a break tonight, we have a college football playoffs mixer with 2 draft picks, or Prism draft picks, 1 Sapphire, and 2 Bowman Best. Jason wants fillers. I don't know if I can get fillers up quick enough. I can probably do 1 filler spot if you guys want. Here, let me, here. All right. Took 1 out. I will put 1 filler spot in for this. I think the break is almost sold out. Sorry, I gotta do some math quick. There we go. All right. So fillers will be going live in like 15 seconds then. Wait, it's sold out already? Oh my god. You guys crushed that. That's incredible. All right, there are 4 fillers up now for anyone that wanted a... Do you guys just want me to put up a second one? Does anyone want another one? Yeah. If anyone wants another collegiate break, I can do that. But let's do the giveaway for RGL quick. Or from RGL. So big thank you to him. He has given away a spot in 596, everyone. So give him a big shout out tomorrow. It's very kind of him. So RGL, exclamation point. It's going to be the giveaway. Post it up. Sharks in the water. I see someone asking for baseball. Do you guys want a baseball? I only have Topps Chrome update. I had an update break planned for next week, but we can move that up to tonight if anyone wants baseball. No, college football, says Lenny. All right, let's do some college. Do I have any collegiate water polo? You can do a sport mix, baseball, UFC. That would be fun. Maybe we can try that next week. All right, so 595 PYT. All right, so I saw some people asking for a mix. I saw down for another sport. I had some people saying more collegiate football. I'm down for anything. I think we'll do another left side collegiate though. Do you guys want national treasures in that one, or do you just want to run back the same one? Want national treasures in it? To update Chrome. That would be a weird break. I don't even know if I'd like that. Okay, give me 1 second. Just let me do some math quick. Okay, So left side collegiate would be a little expensive. Are you guys fine with that? So let's see if I did my math right on that one. Yeah, I did. Or we could do a 16 spot if you guys wanted to do that. Where we do letters. Do like a weird little... For 2 Prism Draft, a Bowman Best, a Bowman Sapphire, and a National Treasures Collegiate. For a left side, it would be $210 a spot. Jason says he likes letters. Let's do letters for this one. Let's give some people more of a shot to get in if they want to. So this would be group break $5.99. Okay. So let's run the giveaway quick. So we're going to cut it off. All right, let's just do a classic duck race for this one. So 3 minutes on this one while I get it all set up. Shuffle it up, and you are all off. Okay. Okay. $20 seconds. Tie game. I gotta turn it on. I'm busy. All right, Jim H. You are getting a full spot courtesy of RGL. Jim, are you James HEW? Just so I know. I believe you are. But congratulations. You are. Okay. I'm just going to put your, I know your store name. So, big thank you to RGL. Congratulations to Jim winning that one. Giving away a full spot. It's very kind of him. So, I did put up one more collegiate mixer for you guys. This one is a 16-spot random letters. 144. So, this is NT football in this one. This will be a nice high-end break to end the night with. I will give you guys like 30 seconds. I will be right back. And then we will get going with break 596. All right. Thank you guys for waiting and your patience. Warpigs, appreciate you being in here, man. Have a good night. On a roll, won a chat giveaway again last week, too. All right, everyone. Who's ready to get going with our next break of the night? Again, if you guys are just hopping in here now, we did put up one more break for tonight. We're already down to 9 spots left in that one. Put up one more collegiate break for anyone that's looking to get in on some tonight. And that'll be our last break of the night. No more breaks will be going up after that. So, let's get going with 596. Everyone, welcome to group break 596. This is our budget iMac break of the night. It's our first random. Let's switch up the break. 596. And also add OT 598. Or 599. There we go. So in this break, we have 3 boxes of the International Phoenix Megas. We got 5 boxes of the Phoenix Hobby Blasters. And of course, Immaculate. It's going to be a fun break. In this break, we have Lucky Duck, Brian L, Kyle H. We got Bobby A, Dan R, Calvin M, RGL, James H, courtesy of RGL. John H, Sean S, Jason S, KS for 2, BRY, Collectibles. We got Lisa H, Tori C, Michael G, Jason L, James F, Jackson M, Sean J, and Kiko's in this one. And then we have the Hall of Fame spot and 4 25% fillers because Jason is converting his full or his 4 spots to a full spot. So let me add him in quick. All right, let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. So you Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in this one. We got BRY up top, down to Hitman Rips on the bottom. Go through it individually too. So for our full spot in this break, got BRY up top. If you guys want to look for your names, if you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. All right. And we are going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dane getting a full spot in this one. Congratulations to Dane. And you Hall of Fame members will have a shot at the next break as well. All right. 16 fillers for 4 full spots in this one. So we got Brian L. KS for 3. We got Billy G. Fame P. Izzy W. for 2. We have Sean J. Kiko's for 3. Jason S. Christopher V. for 2. And Jeff L. Good luck, everyone. So this is top 4. 16 of you in here. All right, going 9 times. Top 4 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 4 are Christopher, Izzy, Kiko's, and Jeff. Congratulations to you all. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, we got Lucky Duck going down to Jeff. We got 28 people in here. Perfect. We are going 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Kiko's on top, Bobby on the bottom. Copy you guys up. All right, time to get your teams. So your teams, this is an all 2025 break. So we are going Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. Going 8 times. All right. Niners on top. Vikings on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Chiefs on top. Broncos on the bottom. We got Kiko's with the Chiefs, Kay with the Buccaneers, Kyle with the Rams, Jason with the Colts, Tori with the Raiders, Jason with the Steelers, BRY with the Jaguars, Dan with the Cowboys and Eagles, Jason with the Falcons, RGL with the Dolphins, John with the Patriots, Lucky Duck with the Bears, Dane with the Bengals and Jets, Michael with the Browns, Calvin with the Titans, Kay with the Bills and Cardinals, James H with the Saints, courtesy of RGL, Jackson with the Packers, Kiko's with the Giants, Sean with the Texans, Lisa with the Seahawks, Sean with the Panthers, Izzy with the Chargers, Brian with the Lions, James with the Niners, Jeff with the Vikings, Christopher with the Commanders, and Bobby with the Broncos. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Dolphins up because the only team we ride with is the U. Yeah, we'll give it a minute. Oops. Oh, just happened. 56. There we go. That was weird. All right, time to put this game on. Fortunately, I don't have like 3 TVs like RGL has in his break room. It's like we are down to 8. 8 spots and 9 fillers. So yeah, that one's moving. I'm just a sad Finns fan. Mendoza's got an arm, man. You guys are still welcome to. Oh, the 30 for 30 on the U is such a good watch. Okay. Why not? TVs are cheap now? Because my break room isn't that big. It's just a, like, 12 by 12 bedroom. All right, good luck, everyone. We're starting off with the Blasters. Got Dylan Gabriel. We're going to start off with Darius Alexander on the purple to 49. And Jared Goff. I'll upgrade eventually, but right now this works for me. Got Jack Sawyer and Tyrone Tracy on the silver, non-numbered. Oh, we got a green Thunderbirds of T-Law. It's kind of a little secondary color match. 18 of 25 on the T-Law going to the Jaguars. That's BRY. At least in New York, there's no viable college football playoff team to root for. Yeah, my Badgers have kind of sucked the last few years, but things are looking up. They've got a good recruiting class this year. Oh, we got a copper here. These are low numbered, I think. Tyler Loop. That is 15 of 15 going to the Ravens. Ravens are Jason. I believe Mahomes has autos in every Panini product this year. Like, he's even in Revolution. Got Tez Johnson, Plexico Burress, and D'Angelo Hall there. Rondane was a badger. Yeah, he wasn't good in the NFL. He was not good in the NFL. Jay Novacek, Russell Wilson, and Stephon Diggs. Yep, I'm a Packers fan. We might have an auto here. We might have an auto here. Got JSN, Trey Benson, Devin Neal, 154. Is that a Shador auto? Oh my god. Shador 14 of 99 out of a Hobby Blaster. He's got the Browns. Michael in this one. No, Prism Hobby did not release today. No, Prism Hobby got pushed back until February 2nd. There we go. Is Phoenix loaded this year? Yes, Phoenix was fun this year. I know we've gotten a lot of good stuff. Am I looking to get Optic? Yes. Yeah, I'll be monitoring the FOTL closely. I have an idea of where I think it'll sell out, but nothing's a given with that product. Optic FOTL, Phoenix FOTL are like two products that are very, very different than their regular hobby counterpart, because you get two autos instead of one in FOTL, which is really nice. We're gonna have a Tyler Nubin to 49, Tyreek Hill. Left side Winter Olympics case break. I'd do it. I'll try to find it. When does that come out? Fair question. When are those preferred? Yeah, I don't know. I'm psyched for those, though. I will buy up the stock. Got Braylon Allen on the silver. You want to say next week? Okay. I'll be on the lookout. Yeah, Optic got pushed back. At least Hobby got pushed back, I think, to like the 26th or something. And Prism Hobby is like February 2nd. Got Caleb Johnson, Dylan Sampson. $115. So yeah, that's next week. Cool. Oh, we got another to 15 in here. Another to 15. Man, these Hobby Blasters are so good. Oh man, it's Cam Miller. I saw Raiders colors. I was hoping it was Genty. Or even Jack Besh. This is another guy that Panini really likes. Got Curtis Rourke and Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins. I like Ollie Gordon. What do you guys think the Dolphins do at quarterback next year? Do they ride with Quinn Ewers and trade Tua? Because Tua's not going to be on the roster next year, right? Or do you think that the new regime is going to want to bring in their own guy? Malik Willis. Honestly, Malik Willis on that offense. Oh, you know what? And they just hired the Packers director of personnel. A sixth, if that, man. I mean, they got to take on a big contract. I mean, honestly, Malik Willis would be good. And now he's got a tie to the GM, the new GM that they just hired today. Tua will be backing up Goff with McDaniels as OC. We got James Pierce. Do you think he even likes McDaniel, or McDaniels even likes Tua? I mean, Tua was kind of the reason he lost his job. Got a red, a Ty Felton, Zach Charbonnet on the red. That's to 99. Yeah, I know you Lions fans really want McDaniel. I'd actually love him as a Packer too, but I don't think LaFleur would get rid of Stenovich. Got Kendra Lambert-Smith, DJ Giddens on the silver, Tyreek Hill there. His ankles. Oh yeah, Tua doesn't play well in the. Tua doesn't play well in the cold. He's not going there. They may have to give draft capital. Remember the last time that happened? That was with Brock Osweiler, right? That was the last time a team had to give up draft capital to get rid of someone. Got Keenan McCardle. Harbaugh is going to the Dolphins. That would make sense. I'm sure he's not going to accept any job, though, until at least the first round of the playoffs are done. We're going to have Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins. That's 7 out of 75 on the pink. Is RGL okay? Why would RGL not be okay? Got Savion Williams, Braylon Allen there. Heard Harbaugh was watching to see if Green Bay is letting LaFleur go. I don't think they will. I mean, we've talked about it a bunch on the channel. If LaFleur was let go tonight, he would have a job tomorrow. Oh, is keeping LaFleur, yeah. Oh, we got a Phoenician. We got a Phoenician in here. I don't know if it's an auto or if it's just a case hit. GHM? Gunnar Helm, 8 of 15 on the Phoenician. I think this is like the second one of him we pulled. We might be cornering the market on this. Going to the Titans, that's Calvin. Would Green Bay trade Matt LaFleur to Miami? This is LaFleur's last season. He has no contract outside of this season, so they have to re-sign him, I think. So I don't think they could trade him. Thought the playoff expansion, Green Bay wouldn't have made the playoffs last. Moving the goalposts, whatever. Got Quinn Ewers, Tez Johnson on the red to 99, Evan Williams, and Chambers. Yeah, I don't see them letting him walk. Yeah, I mean, I know that's a statistic, and a lot of people would like to, point to that. But, oh, that goes against keeping LaFleur. But they did change it, and if you have to aim for that, 7th seed, then, that's what you do. You got Pat Bryant. He still made the playoffs. The thing he posted on his community. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that here. That's between RGL and everything that is going on with the other party. So, we got Jaden Higgins on the silver, Quincy Williams, and Dak Prescott. Yeah, the game is going to be good. The game is going to be good regardless. What do you think the Packers need to upgrade at position? Probably offensive line. Our offensive line wasn't great this season. Joe Horn on the green. 20 of 25. Eric Armstead. What's going on, Gengar? How's it going? 8 teams are without a head coach. That's crazy, man. Black Monday is a real thing. It's crazy. All right, ban that guy. Packers need a better quarterback, my ass. Ban him. We got Dylan Sampson, Christian McCaffrey on the silver. Do I think the Packers keep Rashawn Gary? Absolutely not. Oh, we got one more box of Hobby Blasters. Yeah, he who shall not be named. Yeah. No, Rashawn Gary is gone. He hasn't gotten a sack in like 8 games, and Mike has only been gone for 4 of those games. PC Rashawn Gary. I'm sorry, he sucks. We got Shanahan, Diggs, and Russ. You think the Texans are going to roll Monday night? I think so too. But I want to see Rodgers have a run in the playoffs. We're going to have another Texan. It's going to be Jaden Higgins on the red. That's a cool little tertiary color match. 71 out of 99. Going to Sean there. Lions will probably sign. Are you talking about Rashawn Gary? He might be. I mean, he might be good on the Lions. I don't know. He's sucked for the Packers this season. I thought this was going to be his year. Could always bring back BJ Raji. Yeah, I thought Rashawn was going to be good. I was like, oh, he's got Micah taking off all of the pressure. Like he should be one-on-one every single matchup, and that's exactly what happened. And he still sucks. You don't pay a player $25 million a year to not have a sack in 8 games. Who don't get sacks or get hurt and don't play for 2 years. Got Vashel Tootin, Flexco Burris there, and DK Metcalf. Needs to get in better shape. Yeah, it seems like he doesn't play. He's not a 3-down edge. Well, I'm just sick of the Packers taking these project edge rushers and project players in general. Just pick a guy that's going to have an impact. Got Jalen Royals. Jalen Royals again to 49 there. Tyler Nubin and Alvin Kamara. Van Ness has been good. He has actually been solid. Since he's come back from injury, he's been good. But Cooper outperformed. Well, Cooper also plays a different position, but yes, I agree. Got Trey McBride, Cam Miller, and Terry McLaurin. I think both Colin Oliver and Brandon Sorrell will be better than Rashawn Gary next year. All right, we're on to our Hobby Megas. Kenny Clark when you need him. He's in Dallas, stopping the run. That's where Kenny Clark is. Cole Kmet's sister is dating Van Ness. So what you're saying is Van Ness has elite trash talking material to Cole Kmet. Got to get inside his head. All right, we got Tyreek Williams. We're going to have Curtis Rourke. We actually got an auto in there. Curtis Rourke, 63 out of... Well, look at the 6 and the 3. You can, like... It's, like, super off-center. Look at that. That's weird. I've never seen it printed that way. Saquon. Who's winning MVP? I will tell you that Drake May should win MVP. But Stafford is going to. Got Jack Besh. Got Jalen Walker on the teal to 50 there. Malik Neighbors on the Paragon. And Steve Spurrier. Should 100% be Stafford. I don't know. I like Drake May better. But this is also why I'm not a talent scout and I don't have a vote. Please give it to Trevor Lawrence. I mean, Trevor, if he had played the entire season like he has the last 8 games, got Travion Henderson, he would 100% be my vote. He's been an animal the last 8 games. Rashawn Gary counts like 26 million against the cap. I think it's like his last year though, isn't it? What do we got here? Oh, is this is gold? This is gold. Is that a Kamara gold? Or is that just a Saint? No, that is gold. 4 of 10, Alvin Kamara. It's a cool one going to the Saints. That's James. And Bijan there. I won't touch it. It's gold. Yeah, I didn't see it at first because it was a color match. What's with Matthew Golden? He's no good. You mean he's not good? No, he is good. He just is buried in the depth chart right now. The Packers have never asked rookies to start. And they're not going to start either. He'll play a much bigger role next year when the wide receiver room is slimmed down. There we go. With the Saints draft, what do they need? Probably someone on defense, right? They probably need a new edge rusher. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I have no idea. You guys ask me this all the time. I have no clue. We're going to have an Abdul Carter there. That's a silver. Drake May. Isn't their line pretty good? I thought the Saints had a pretty decent line. He's old already, doesn't have a long shelf life. Yeah, he's like, what, 27? We got a teal of Kyle Monungai. That's not bad, going to the Bears. 30 out of 85. He's not in every product. For the Saints to draft Love, honestly, I mean, not the worst idea. Who were they rolling with? They were rolling with... the dude from the Broncos that got cut, right? That's who they were rolling with? Forgot his name already. Like, towards the end of the year. Love is projected to them. Oh, see. Estime, yes. Estime. Hey, he actually didn't look terrible. Yeah. Yeah, he played well. Yeah, Sam's our resident Saints fan, too. I know his main problem on the Broncos were his fumbles, but I don't think he fumbled a lot with the Saints. Maybe he just needed a little change of scenery. What would you value a bird in black 1 of 1 out of Phoenix? It's a good question. I have no clue. I don't know what Luther Burden's market is. I imagine it's pretty high, though. We got Maxwell Hairston, Travis Kelce there, Pittman, Fields, Myers, Mixon, and Thomas. If I were you, though, I would try to sell that as quickly as possible before Prism and Optic come out. Because right now with this, Phoenix and Mosaic being the only Chromium sets out right now, it'll carry a higher premium. I would try to sell it before then. Luther Burden. Xavier Legette to 50 there, going to the Panthers. Paragon of Marvin Harrison. Herbert. It's been doing well. I want to sell. Honestly, you could. That's one of those cards that you could probably let ride on eBay. And I bet a lot of people have Luther Burden 1/1 as like a search tag already. So you'd probably get a lot of bids right away. Kind of mad Miami one. I don't mind Miami. See if his Origins 1/1 sold. You can. I think Mosaic would be a better comp off that. RJ Harvey on the contours. That's nice. 22 out of 75. Tyreek Hill. Yep. Kalen Black. Kalen Black is pretty good too. Is he a junior or senior? He might be going to going high in the draft. Probably like a second, third rounder. See nothing but Leaf. Got Andres Borregales. Oh, going to the Giants. Going to Kiko's on that one. 1 out of 75. Jackson Dart. That'll get a 1-touch. Matthew Golden there. And Brock Purdy. Yeah, Indiana's kind of a wagon. I didn't realize how much they spent on NIL this year. Yeah, apparently they just spent a ton of money, and it's like their average age is like 22. I like the lime green on this one. Kind of sucks I don't have like a lime green 1-touch, but thoughts on star player in the playoff. Ruben Bain Bowman, first auto out of 99. Should you wait till the draft or sell now? Either sell now or like 2 weeks before the draft. Collegiate products are always the highest point right now and before the draft. Yeah, especially quarterback autos, I would say wait before the draft. But Ruben Bain, you know, being a defensive player, you could sell right now and be totally fine. Especially with them just winning. Like, you might want to get rid of that before the national title is played. Got a Kyle McCord, Hufanga, going to the Broncos, Bijan, and Trent McDuffie. Thinking of holding because he's going to the Saints, yeah. Was it a gold dart? Yeah, I pulled a gold dart on Monday out of these. Yeah, that was a crazy card. All right, and in this box with a teal or an aqua, Tajay Spears to 85 there. Paragon of Bo Nix. And that'll do it for that box. All right, we got one more Phoenix Mega Box. And then we got Immaculate. Yeah, we've been pulling some good darts out of this stuff. I don't know. I feel like we're the ones that are breaking the most of this, though, right now. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's still a lot of the NFL left to be played with the playoffs. But I love draft season. Draft season is one of my favorites. Love Phoenix this year. All the iterations are fun, and these international boxes are very tough to find. We got CMC on the Thunderbirds. Yeah, if you did not get these on Panini, you, like, can't find these anywhere. At least until they hit the States, which might take another month or so. Got a Riley Leonard. We're going to have a Derek Harmon on the lime green to 75. Terry McLaurin on the contours. Haven't tried the Winter Blaster yet. I've heard those are very good too. They gave Riley Leonard one of the best action shots in this product. Got Arian Smith, Jaden Daniels on the Thunderbirds. I tried hyping it up like AR. We got Bucky to 85 there. Will Anderson on the contours. And Eric Armstead. When did he even make that pass? I know. I have no clue. I mean, this product was printed, had to have been printed pretty early. So I bet they had him do some action shots in like the rookie press conference that they always do. Jalen Hurts there on the silver, Tyler Warren on the Thunderbirds, and Josh Jacobs. Open 2 4 numbered cards. Very nice. Yeah, Phoenix is a fun product this year. All right, Oregon, make it interesting. I think we have an Ash to 25 here. Got Derrick Henry on the contours. Not a rookie. Oh, that's nice, though. CJ Stroud on the Ash. That's going to Sean. 25 of 25. I'll one-touch that, too. I still believe in Stroud, too. I think he's good. His stock has definitely fallen a little bit, but I think he's still very good. His Prism Silver PSA 10s are down to like $300. If you want to pick one of those up, now is the time. I just bought one the other day. I remember when those were like $600. Might have even been more than that. Texans Bills AFC Championship. It's a possibility. AR-15 as big of a bust as Jamarcus Russell. Jamarcus Russell was touted as like a can't-miss prospect. I don't think Anthony Richardson had any business going in the draft where he went. All right, everyone. iMac time. Good luck. I still think it's hilarious how the Raiders tested Jamarcus Russell because they had an idea that they thought he wasn't watching film, and then they sent him a blank disc and told him to watch it to study. And when he said that he watched it and they asked what he thought of it, and then they had to tell him that there was nothing on it, and they like canned him the next day, right? All right. It's crazy, dude. He was like addicted to like purple drank, wasn't he? All right, I think we have a normal box here. All right, good luck, everyone. Why is this like... Do we have like a crate? I think we have a cleat card. I think we have a cleat card. All right, well, we got James Cook on top here to 99. Because, like, this is weird. Did that damage this card at all? Was he really addicted to lean? I don't remember. I thought it was Purple Drank. Didn't they have that in, like, a documentary of him? All right. It's a hat. Wow, it's a 1 of 1. It's the top of a hat, right? Player caps buttons. 1 of 1. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. Doesn't even have, like, platinum foil or anything. That's a interesting card. Going to Kyle. He's a good tight end. Yeah, they didn't use him as much this year, but next year he will, for sure. I don't even know how to... I would one-touch this, but I don't think it's going to fit in a one-touch with this, like, weird raised cap. I'll try to get it in this. Okay, so that goes in. Yeah, like, look at this thing. My thing wants to focus on it. But yeah, it's, like, raised up. Will this fit in a 180? Alright, I think I'm going to put this in a 200. Nope, not even that. Bigger? There we go. All right, that'll have to do. That is the weirdest thing. Yeah, I would one-touch this. I'm sorry, man. But I don't want to, like, damage it or anything. It won't go in a one-touch. Bending the cap button. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. Got a Ray Lewis to 99. I'll probably end up putting that in a bigger one, maybe like a 360 pointer or something. I want to see that. Yeah, how would they slab that? You might just have to do it for science. Wow, we've like cornered the market on this card too. Josh Jacobs and James Conner. It's going to be a random between the Pack and the Cardinals. A real murderer's row here. All right, should have an auto here. Dwight Freeney for the Colts. 6 out of 99. Going to Jason on that one. It's a cool card. Not from any specific game or event. I think we have an impeccable here. Niner. I think this is going to be an old Niner. Oh, that is so sick. Going to James. 23 out of 25, Steve Young. That's so cool. On-card auto. So that's an impeccable card. They didn't give him very much room to sign. Call off the dogs 20. Oh my gosh. They're just blowing out everyone right now. We will get game used from Topps. So the thing with Topps is they control the market for game used football. That's why Panini hasn't had it in years. All right, everyone. Last card. I think it's a last year's iMac. Oh. Ouch. This was a good box up until this card. 80 Mitchell, 7 of 25, going to the Colts. I mean, I guess he had like one good game at the end of the year. I don't know why he is in this product. Is this one gonna fit in there? There we go. Weird. Money can buy you a natty. All right, that's going to do it for the break, everyone. That was a pretty good $89 break. Not bad. We got 5 one-touches. Got a random to do, too. Got a 1 of 1. We're keeping our 1 of 1 streak alive. All right, here's our quick recap, everyone. If you guys didn't do so well, you will be getting sympathy packs, as always. People still like 80 Mitchell's. Do they really? All right. I mean, he had, like, an all-right end of the year with the Jets, but he had a lot of drops too. It was loaded. He was kind of buried on the depth chart, and Tyler Warren is going to take even more of those targets, so there was just no more room for him. All right. Mems and autos, we got 80 Mitchell to 25 there. Dwight Freeney to 99. Ray Lewis to 99. 1 of 1, Terrence Ferguson cap. Once again, I'm gonna try to figure out how to like deal with this. Honestly, just put it in a PSA slab. See what they do. We got a Curtis Rourke auto and a Gunnar Helm auto out of Phoenix. And then our one touches. That one back. Got a CJ Stroud to 25. Jackson Dart to 75. Alvin Kamara on the gold to 10. Shedeur Sanders auto to 99. And the Steve Young 23 out of 25 Canvas Creations. All right. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. We got another random to do for this. And let's do that quick. Then we'll do a giveaway to chat. All right, 20 seconds. Oh. So we got Packers, Cardinals, Packers, Cardinals. Indiana, oh my god. Stop the count. This is terrible. Shuffle it up once, and it's off. My god, it's not even the second half yet. This time the Packers are taking it down. Cardinals won the first race. Packers won the second race. Yeah, this got ugly quick. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's take a look at the store quick and do a giveaway to chat. So we just finished 96. We will be on to 97, 597 shortly. Excuse me, that's going to be a dual year NFL break. After that, we have some collegiates. The college football playoffs mixer. This one's a left side. And if you guys are looking for a break tonight, we only have 2 spots left in our National Treasures break tonight. That's a 16 spot random letters break. That should be pretty fun. And how many fillers we got left? Only 8 fillers. So yeah, that one is almost filled up too. And that'll be our last break of the night. So let's do a giveaway to chat. So we hit this will be a fun one. We hit a 1 of 1 cap. Cap button. So, for all you Gen Zers out there, cap is going to be your ticket into this one. What's going on, Coot? How you doing? I didn't even see you were in here. They seriously do look comically dominant. I think that's the only way to put it. Michael Penix started the resurgence a few years ago. I'm still a believer in Michael Penix. I still like him. Am I spoiled on SmackDown? No, I haven't been, Ryan. What's going on? You can spoil me. It's fine. I'm not gonna have time to watch it. Most of the days I catch up on Raw, and then I'll watch SmackDown highlights on YouTube. Drew won the belt from Cody. I mean, it was probably time for Cody to move on from the belt again. So I understand that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm a big Cody guy. I like him a lot. But it was probably time for him to move on to something else. Oh, Fatu returned. All right, give me 1 second, everyone. May need some time off whenever Street Fighter comes out. I liked how him and Roman looked in it. I've liked Drew's heel the last probably a few months, almost a year. Okay. All right, let's do this giveaway. Appreciate you all hopping in on this one. Let's do a dino race. All right, 2 minutes on this one so I can keep getting my names in. Yeah, appreciate you guys for all the love on the stream tonight and everything. It's been awesome. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Man, I cannot wait for my new computer to come. Things are starting to get laggy. All right. Oh yeah, this game's over. I watched a little bit of Looney Tunes, but yeah, all the like products were Acme brand. So the story behind my name, Acme Packs, comes from the original owners of the Packers were the Acme Packing Company. So a little bit play on words with that with Acme Packs. All right. We got Timbone. Timbone SD winning this one. Congratulations. You could give me a number 1 through 5. 1 through 5. And we'll let you spin the wheel. Three. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Tim, you're getting $10 of store credit. Tim, if you could do me a huge favor, unless you have a, if you have a store account, if you could let me know that. Otherwise, if you don't, if you could go over to the store quick, which is linked at the top of chat, and check out in the personals tab with the shipping information, and that'll get me a, get you an account set up, and I can add that to your account. Got a Keely Ringo and Jalen Carter Bowman first. Ooh, very nice. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I've heard people hitting some good autos and stuff out of there too. Check out for the Gibby. Perfect. All right. So we are going to get going with our next break of the night, which is 597. We are getting close to filled up. So we only have 2 spots left in our last collegiate break of the night with 8 fillers. So if you guys want in on a break tonight, that will be our last break tonight. Like this channel, the host is really cool. I appreciate it, David. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's get going. And you Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in this one again, too. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 597. It's our second random football of the night. This is a dual year with 24 and 25 product in it. So we have 2024 Panini 1, sometimes 2s. Resurgence Football Hobby. We have 24 or 25 Immaculate FOTL in this one. Got the FOTL up there. Got Phoenix Preferred and Revo Premium in this one. So a little bit more of an expensive break, but high-end product in here. They have -5 total yards. But Brian's ready for 597. Let's go. All right, everyone. We have Bobby A, Kyle H, Chad, Chad R, Lucky Duck, Brian P, Cheesecake, John H, Dolomite. We got Lisa H, Robert S, RGL, Esther G. We have Fame P, Trevor T, Nicholas B, Tori C for 2, KS, Kiko's for 1, BRY, Collectibles Corner, and Jeffrey O for 2 in the AP Hall of Fame spot. Okay, so let's do our Hall of Fame first. Oh, man. It's going to make me do this again. I don't know. Something happened, and it's making me log into my accounts again. Drive me nuts. There we go. All right, Hall of Fame members. So we got BRY Collectibles Corner up top. If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. Let you look for all your names here. All right. Hitman rips on the bottom. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Memphis Tambo getting in on this one. Congratulations, brother. And then we have our 5 25% fillers to do. All right, we got 20 fillers for 5 full spots. We have Jason SIB, Fame P, Evan C for 2, Luke F for 3, John R, Philip R, Nick D, Anthony V, KS for 3, Ramrod 575. We got Michael S, Kiko's for 3, and Eric M. Good luck, everyone. Top 5 are into the break. Going 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top 5 are Ramrod, Michael S, KS, John R, and Luke F. Congratulations to you all. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason. All right. So now we got Bobby A down to Luke. Randomize up the names. So we're going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. Bobby A up top, Luke on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got Kyle on top, Luke on the bottom. No problem, Tim. I will, yeah, I just saw your order come through. I will add that to your account. Okay, so this is a 24-25 break. So your teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks in this one. We are going 7 times on this list. Oh, I hit 7 anyways. Niners up top, Rams and Seahawks on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Panthers on top, Lions on the bottom. We got Kyle with the Panthers, Tori with the Raiders, Jeffrey with the Texans, RGL with the Jaguars, Brian with the Chiefs, John with the Vikings, Nicholas with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Chad with the Packers, Fame with the Patriots, Kay with the Rams and Seahawks, and Kay with the Giants, Bobby with the Ravens and Jets, Joel with the Colts, Lucky Duck with the Niners, Robert with the Titans, John with the Browns, Jeffrey with the Bills, Cheesecake with the Saints, Kiko's with the Buccaneers, Trevor with the Eagles, Esther with the Commanders, Michael with the Broncos, Memphis Tambo with the Steelers with the Hall of Fame spot, Tori with the Bears, Ramrod 575 with the Bengals and Cardinals, Lisa with the Falcons, BRY with the Chargers, and Luke with the Lions. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I'll give it a minute or two. And I will also be right back. This is a more expensive break, so I'm sure people will be looking to trade a little bit more. Give me 1 second. Oh, that was you, Timothy. Okay. I appreciate you, brother. All right. There you are. All right. I will be right back. All right, do we have any trades? No one has said anything. I know, I need to get spray some WD-40 on my door. It's really creaky. It wasn't like that until winter hit, and then for whatever reason it doesn't now. Just add it to the list of things that I need to fix in my house. It's never ending. I thought it was a cat. I do have 2 of those. Surprised they haven't come up to bother me for food. Okay. Think we're gonna get going? It's a good twin alarm. Yeah, it's also not good because their room is like right down the hall, so they can hear it. No dogs, just cats. I wanted to get a dog, But then we had 2 kids instead of 1, and we were like, we don't have time to have a dog, and that would be unfair to the dog. And, you know, the cats I got when I graduated college, so we've had them for a while. Yeah, after having kids, there's no way I could have a dog. Yeah, it's practically another kid. I want a dog. I'll get one eventually, just not while I'm about to have 3 under 2. That would be near impossible. All right, good luck, everyone. We're starting off with Revo Premium. Got George Pickens there, Marquise Brown, Jalen Royals on the groove, Marcus Allen, and Quinshon Judkins. I'll get like a golden or a lab or something when the time's right. I got like a big backyard and stuff for it to run around. But did Dante Moore just... Did that just happen? Did that just slip out of his hands, or was that from before? That was from before, right? Yeah, I mow my own lawn. Calvin Hill, got Will McDonald, Trevor Etienne, Matthew Golden, and Abdul Carter. When the kids are old enough to scoop poop. Yep. It's halftime. Okay. Yeah, I had a push mower when I first moved into my house, and it's like a bit... I'm on like a big hill where it's like... My house is on a big hill, and then my backyard is flat after that. But that big hill sucks. So I had a push mower, and it would take me like 2.5 hours to do that, and it was like the best workout ever. But I just didn't have enough time for it. So I got a riding mower. We're going to have a Josh Downs to 20 there on the Cosmic. That's a cool one. And Travis Hunter and Tez Johnson. Heisman Doza versus Carson Beck. Yep. If Carson Beck plays like he did last game, like, he's going to shoot up draft boards. Sisa Magbuka. Well, you got a chance at Bucky, too, Kikos. With this being a dual year break. Now you can cut grass and drink at the same time. Speak my language, Tom. It's just like... We got Jonathan Taylor there. We got Ty Law and Trevor Etienne. I mean, that's like my peace and quiet time. Oh, yeah, it would take me like 2.5 hours to push mow my lawn before. Yeah, that's my quiet time. I love having a beer on a Sunday when I'm cutting my grass. Got a Sunburst here. CJ Stroud, Michael Penix. This is a rookie. Oh, that's a cool little color match. Pat Bryant. That's going to be to 18. 13 out of 18. Pat Bryant. RC mower I use at work. Pretty nice, but expensive. Oh, that's a... Yeah, I've seen those around my neighborhood. Dante Moore is promising, but he needs more reps. Yeah, this is like his first... I guess he was a starter at UCLA. Was he a starter at UCLA? No, this is like his first year being a starter, isn't it? He'll probably go back to college after this. He might not even go back to or he might not even declare for the draft. I'm a huge weed whacker guy. Watering the grass is relaxing. We get enough rain here that I don't really need to water it, but it's kind of a blessing. Elijah Arroyo there. Luther Burden and Ashton Genty. Told you Carson Beck is a riser. I know. Yeah, I hate snow blowing, though. That's the one thing I hate. What do we have here? Is this an impact auto? I think we have one of those Kaboom autos. With a lightning behind it. That's going to be Leonard Fournette. That's sick, man. I didn't even know he had cards in this. Leonard Fournette. 22 out of 60 going to the Jaguars. That's RGL. Ashton Genty and Jack Besh. Oh, well, I just showed it. Didn't even try. Dylan Gabriel, 120 out of 149 on the Impact auto. I call these the Kaboom autos, though. I'm kind of happy I didn't sweat that. I think we would have all wanted Shador there. He hasn't even had... Yeah, I know. This defense is crazy good. I don't know. This... Like, it sucks, though. Like, there hasn't been... I mean, last night's game was obviously good, and then there was, like, one other good college football playoff game. All the rest have been blowouts. We got Bobby Wagner on the Fractal to 99. Derrick Henry and Mason Graham. I don't even want to think about how terrible that Miami and Texas A&M game was, though. That was brutal to watch. I do golf. I was better 2 years ago before I had kids. I haven't gotten a chance to go. I've only hit the driving range a few times. Got Justin Jefferson, Blake Corum, Kyron Williams there, Joe Montana, and Isaac Tesla. So you're saying don't have kids. No, I mean, having kids is like the best thing ever, but you do sacrifice a lot. I wouldn't trade anything for it, but yes, you will not be able to, yeah, these I sleeve upside down because they have the weird corners on them that I always catch with the penny sleeves. So we found it was just easier to do it that way. Got TJ Watt, Brian Thomas, Quinn Ewers there, Emeka Egbuka, and Mikael Williams. Friend said he had a kid and played more Kombat. I mean, he probably didn't have, you know, twins either. It's been tough for both me or my wife to really do anything the last few years. But we're getting to a point now where, like, one of us can watch both of them at the same time. It was just tough before. It is very, very different when you have a singleton. We got Chuba Hubbard, Rich Gannon. We got Shador and Omarion Hampton. Very time-saving, yes, and card-saving. We're not hurting the cards anymore. There we go. Whether it was worth it to to do what? Have kids? Or am I missing something? We got Jim McMahon, Kareem Hunt, Vinny Testaverde there, Mikael Williams, and Trey Harris, and that's gonna do it for premium. I'm really hoping Wild Card Weekend is good. All right, Phoenix Premium. Let's see a Color Blast. Let's see a Color Blast. We've been Color Blast kings with this product. I did hear from a lot of people that these Phoenix Preferred boxes produced a lot of Color Blast though, so I wonder if Panini screwed up a little bit. We are going to have Ray McLeod for the Falcons out of 189 there. And Dan Fouts. Which game will be the closest? I think the Packers-Bears game will be very, very close. Saints-Panthers. I don't see that game being close. Pulled you a T-Mac Color Blast. Yep, I pulled like 3 of those, I think. We're going to have a Justin Herbert on the silver there. And Tank Bigsby. Panini screw up? Never. Never. They're perfect. Now, we rag on Panini a lot, but I am genuinely going to miss them. Phoenix Blaster, you pulled a Travis Hunter Color Blast. That's nice. That's nice. Jackson Dart on the Thunderbirds. And CMC there. What do you think about the Lions' playoff chances this year? Are you saying, like, this next coming year? Because the Lions aren't in the playoffs this year. Panini came out with Flawless and named it after their customer service. Not true. Actually, their customer service is terrible. I've heard it's sometimes good, but for the most part, I've had a rough time with them. We got a Contours of Romo Dunze. That is to 249. I'm throwing cards. You're talking about this next year. I think they'll bounce back this next year. They'll probably hire a new offensive coordinator, and yeah, they want Mike McDaniels. I think that would fix a lot of their issues. I keep saying it. I don't think Dan Campbell is a offensive mind or even like a great play caller in general. I think he needs he's a great hype man and a great leader, but not a great play caller. We got Quinn Ewers, Travion Henderson, and Taysom Hill there. He's a leader of men. Just, yeah, he's a CEO. He will cheer you on and be your biggest supporter, but you want a coordinator to operate free from emotion. Yeah, he loves to go for that fourth down, and yeah, it's Meke Egbuka there on the silver. I know. I think Flawless has to do more with the gems that are in the cards, but I see your point. Thanks if he can win Comeback Player of the Year again. Why would he be in the running for that? I feel like that's just not something he should be in the running for. We're going to have a rookie phenom of Terrence Ferguson there. We've had a lot of Terrence Ferguson tonight. Yep. Well, it works when he would, call for the fourth downs because he had Ben Johnson calling the plays. Not when he's calling the plays, though. Oh, because he missed a bunch of games with turf toe. That's funny. I mean, he's going to be one to watch, man, this offseason. Are the Bengals going to trade him? Got Tyler Shuck on the Thunderbirds there. I mean, should they trade him? No. But does he want out? Maybe. I'm curious. Very curious. Got a bronze parallel here. It's going to be Calvin Ridley. That is to 125. And Jordan Brooks. I have a vision of Joe Burrow to Seattle. I think, if anywhere, he might be going to the Vikings. There were rumors of that, like, swirling towards the end of the season. It's believable, man. If you're the Vikings and you can trade J.J. McCarthy plus maybe like 2 first-rounders, I feel like it would take more, but the Bengals have not been a very stable franchise the last few years. Paragon of Ashton Genty and Saquon there. Yeah, I don't know. And then what do you do with Jamar Chase? Do you trade him too? T. Higgins? I feel like if you trade Burrow, you just nuke the franchise and start all over again. Would be a Stafford Goff type trade. Yep. But I think you'd get more first rounders for Burrow. You can't trade 9. We got Brian Thomas there. Practical Burst. Should have an auto coming up. A lot of people in the upper are Packers fans. Interesting. I did not know that. Packers fans are everywhere, though. Alright, should have an auto in here. Not an RPA, though. It's just going to be a standard auto. Got Jonnu, Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase, Oladejo, and Malachi Starks for the Ravens. That's non-numbered on the Pandora auto. Got the Ravens in this one. Bobby getting an auto. Three first-round picks plus J.J. McCarthy probably would be my guess. All right, let's do Resurgence. It has been a while since we opened this product. It has been a minute. Darnold, first rounder, and a defensive player for Burrow. I don't think they would take that, to be honest. I think it would have to be more. Yep, Drake May is the big chase in here. Okay, let's see what we got. Auto, right off the bat, is going to be Dennis Smith, 15 of 15. I think he's a Broncos, right? Yeah, safety for Denver back in the day. There's Jaden Daniels and Mason Smith. So you usually get one RPA in here, too. Spencer Rattler and 2 first-rounders. Eddie George there. Jaden Daniels. Inductors of Joe Montana. And there's Drake May. Topps takes over. April 30th is the official date. Yeah, big super off the board. He hit that Bo Nix super out of here. Koye, we got Jason Kelsey on the refractor. There's Steve Young, Isaiah Davis, and Roman Wilson. I'd rather Darnold than JJ, and Bengals would be bold to say no to a defensive player. That's true. I think Burrow's worth more, though. Got Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Christian Okoye, and Roman Wilson on the black ink, 69 out of 75. There's Bo Nix and Darius Robinson. What's going on, Fred? So I believe it's 3 autos, right? Yeah, 3 autograph. No, is it? Is it 3 or is it 4 in here? Yeah. So our RPA too, whenever that shows up. Look forward to watching good things happen to good people. I appreciate you hopping in, man. Let me know if you have any questions. Got Richard Dent there. We're going to have Troy Polamalu to 199. Circuit Breaker of Jacob Cowing, Eichenberg, and Tyke Smith. What is Topps Cosmic Football going to go for? So baseball sold for, I think it was like 400 or something. And it's going for around 700 a box now. I bet football will come out at around 600 a box. 10 for 11, 110, and 3 touchdowns. Yep. We're gonna have our RPA in here. Good luck, everyone. It's a green one. Bummeans, Suggs, Randall. Ooh. Come on. We'll take that. Take a Brock Bowers, 11 out of 15. Pop. Going to the Raiders, that is Torrey. Green ink and all. I do hope that Resurgence gets licensed. We broke a lot of this product this year, and it was a ton of fun. This is a very, very nice product. It was not loved in the beginning, but we opened up a ton of this stuff. He's a PC for you. There we go, Tori. Love it. Yeah, man, Mendoza throws a nice ball. Got James Harrison there. Devontae Walker. There's Brock Bowers again and Braden Fisk. Soldier Caleb Williams out of RPA out of 199. Nice. What'd you get for it? Is his stuff hot right now? I'd assume it is. Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Jerry Rice on the refractor. Bo Nix to 75 too. That's not bad. Going to the Broncos. That's Michael. $330. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all for an unlicensed product. So his stuff has gone up. I'm trying to sell this Dragon Scale before this weekend, but no takers yet. Oh, it's jersey number 2. Resurgence included. I didn't know if they would do Resurgence because it wasn't crazy popular, but it became popular. How about another Bowers to 199? It's a nice one. But like I said, it became popular. Did I pull that from my breaks? I must have. Cool. Have a Caleb Jaden Duel from Chrome. Right as Caleb rises, Jaden falls. Did I pull that one for you, Sam? I don't remember. I remember I pulled one of those out of Topps Chrome. Hitman did. Okay. Got a yellow here. Brendan Rice to 225. Ben Sinnott. Oh, yours was out of 125. Do you see any changes with Topps product now that Fanatics owns the brand? It's more expensive. I think that's the only thing. Got John Riggins. Got Jerry Rice to 275 there. And Anthony Gould. I will say Topps or Fanatics has been doing their best to make desirable case hits, though. And they've been doing an all right job at it. They're not Panini yet with their desirable case hits, but they've been doing a better job over the last few years. That's something to get right, or to get hard to get right, too. Okay. Will Shipley there, Javon Bullard, and Audric Estime. All right, not bad. Not a bad box at all. Okay, let's do our 2 boxes of Panini 1, sometimes 2. Where's the legend, Mike Alston? It's true. We hit him a lot lately. Man, it's been a minute since we opened these. Alright, we got 2 in here. What is this? It's like a cracked ice on top. What is this? Alright. What is this? That is the coolest card I have seen. 5 out of 5, Will Anderson. Going to the Texans, that's Jeff. That is a sick card. Oh, yeah, that's getting the Squirtles. And he is an animal, too. I didn't know they made cracked ice for these Panini ones. That is so sick. Wow. All right, let's see what we got for our second card. And Malachi Corley. Going to the Jets. All right, well, at least we got that first one. That one's going to Bobby, though. All right, next box. So Mahomes does sign in these, too. These boxes have gone up because Mahomes signs in these. Topps makes Nike swooshes 1 of 1 again. Yeah, I thought that might be a 1 of 1, but I remembered the 1 of 1s in this product are gold vinyl. Alright, I got 2 again in here. It's this way. No? Oh, I don't even think this is an auto. I think this is one of those base cards. For the Raiders, it's going to be Max Crosby on the originals. It's cool. All right. Presenting. It's a Trey Benson. Oh my god, it's a 1 of 1. Going to the Cardinals. Oh, that's Ramrod. Getting it on a filler. 1 of 1 Trey Benson. Okay. Man, we are pulling 1 of 1s like crazy. How many is that? Is that 2 tonight? 2 1 of 1s tonight? All right, cool. Oh, what did you miss? Here, look at this. Look how sick this card is. Will Anderson, 5 of 5 out of Panini 1. The Nike swoosh. Oh, the Andre Rison. Wait, was the Andre Rison was out of 10, wasn't it? Yeah, that was 2. Okay. All right. First off the line, iMac. Man, my camera does not like this color. Hey, Fred. Love you, Fred. How confident are you feeling about tomorrow? I'm 50-50. Me too, man. Me too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I mean, the Bears are a good team. Packers are a good team. I just gotta watch the game. I'm not confident in either way. All right, so since this is FOTL, we should have like 10 or 11 cards in here. Look at how thick this box is. That's FOTL. Cards are like spilling out. Oh my God. Look at how many cards there are in here. Like, this is just nuts. iMac FOTL was crazy good value this year. All right. Good luck, everyone. Gonna start off with Scary Terry to 75. Malcolm Butler to 99 on the championship memorabilia. Not from any specific game or event. Got a helmet here of Omarion Hampton. That is 9 of 10 on the helmet. I think that's like the FOTL one that we'll get. Is that raised at all? So this one's kind of raised like the other one. I don't think it'll go in a one touch. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of it's raised just a little bit, but that's a nice card. Going to the Chargers. Chargers are BRY. Well, that's a sick one. Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, and Tyler Shuck, 32 out of 49. That'll go in a one touch. 2 of those guys do not sign for Panini. So, oh my god, the Shuck mem is blue. I think they messed up. Oh my god, they messed up all the mems. The black is supposed to be for Shuck, the blue is supposed to be for Dart, and the light blue is supposed to be for Ward. That is hilarious. Oh my god, Panini. Let's just oh god.
You serious?
All right, well, that will be a random at the end of the break unless Robert, who's got the Giants, K, and the Saints are Cheesecake, unless one of you guys wants to buy the other 2 out. I'm not sure what this goes for, but I'm sure someone can find a comp of it. Oh my god, it's 42-7 right now. That's going to be our FOTL 11 out of 26. Harrison Butker. That is not from any specific game or event. Going to Brian on that one. The comeback starts. How sick would that be? We're going to have another FOTL here. Going to the Packers, Savion Williams, 20 out of 25. I'll one-touch it. Going to Chad on that one. Just play the Butker card in the kitchen. Oh, God. I really like the RPA, the true RPA design this year. Like, this looks really nice. I mean, it doesn't change much year after year, but I like it. I can be bought. I'm a simple man. I do not know what the market is for something like that. There's no way that's platinum, is it? No. I think that's gold. Alright, cool. Little Savion. They're all from a hockey jersey from Walmart. Who's that? Oh, Roshan out of Panini 1. Out of 199 going to the Bears. That is Torrey. I was like, who is that? All right, we got 3 more cards. Good luck, everyone. Oh my god. This has been a crazy night. Dallas Goedert. 5 out of 10 Nike swoosh. Going to the Eagles. That's Trevor. This break is sponsored by Nike. FOTL is so much fun. I wonder what year this is. Is this year? 24. This is a last year's card. Nice big on-card signature, too. Swoosh. I know. Out of 10 is the highest I've seen them go. But, yeah. Panini started doing it a little bit like that. Still sick. Super Bowl winner. All right. 2 more cards. Good luck, everyone. We're going to have another nice one here. Who's this? Oh, Nico Collins, 5 of 5 going to the Texans. Jeffrey, have yourself a break, my friend. That's this year. Not from any specific game or event. I'm running out of one touches. Texans had a crazy good break. Well, Topps will be able to do shields and swooshes. All the above. Man, iMac has been good this year. It's been good. I know FOTL is a different monster, but in general, iMac has been pretty good. I've really enjoyed opening it. What a monster box. I think I still have 2 boxes of FOTL left, too. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck. Players Collection. Ty Felton, probably. Oh, my God. Justin Jefferson to 99. What a box. I ran out of clear ones. Let me get it. Going to John. That was the best box I've ever opened of iMac. Hands down. Most breakers, that would be Felton. I was fully ready for that to be Ty Felton because I was like, oh, this box has been so good already. Panthers got skunked. I'm sorry, Muffin Man. That was a sick box, though. Absolutely unreal box of FOTL there. All right, that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Look at all these one touches. That was nuts. Let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. Titanic's fun as always. We have to figure out what to do with this guy right here. So I have to imagine this is like 125, maybe $130 card. Off the top of my head. If you guys have another comp for this, let me know. If it's like a $125, $130 card, I'm fine randoming it. Unless you guys, want to make a deal for it. It's not like a crazy card by any means, but it is over 100. All right. Here are your parallels. Bryce Young gold on eBay. Nice. But it is an error card. That is correct. I don't know if the other ones are like that or not. All right. Autos and mems. We got Malcolm Butler to 99. Roshan to a 199 there. Harrison Butker to 26. Amarian Hampton to 10 on the helmet. Got a Roman Wilson to 75. Dennis Smith to the Broncos. Malachi Starks to the Ravens. Terrence Ferguson there on the rookie phenom. And Dylan Gabriel on the Impact. And then our one touches in this break. Justin Jefferson to 99 out of iMac. And Nico, 5 of 5 there on the Players Collection. We got Dallas Goedert, 5 of 10 on the Nike Swoosh. Savion Williams, 20 of 25 on the FOTL. Out of Panini 1, 5 of 5 of Will Anderson, Nike Swoosh. 1 of 1 Trey Benson. I forgot about that one. Going to the Cardinals. Max Crosby there, non-numbered. We got Malachi Corley to 199 and a Brock Bowers 11 of 15 RPA. And that one should be player worn too. Yeah, player worn memorabilia. Very cool. Yeah, it's a huge stack of one touches. All right, let's do the random for this guy. Let me just see if I can find a... You'd think that would be at least 125, 150. Okay. Ward, Dart, Chuck, Immaculate. Let me check my card ladder too, just to see if... Man, the Tyler Shuck RPAs out of 25 are doing like $900. Okay, so... Yeah, it looks like a similar one from Certified out of 35 did like 87. So I think I'm gonna value this at 150 would be my guess. So yeah, I think I'm comfortable randoming that at about 150 bucks. And Cheesecake said he's fine with whatever. And who else is in this one? The Saints. I did not see K in here. So yeah, I was saying 150, 175 Certified did that. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna random this one. We'll do it on random.com too. Duck race it. Yeah, normally I would duck race it, but for a bigger card like this, I want to do a random.org. All right, 597. Ward, Dart, Shuck, iMac, patch. So, I'm gonna do Titans, Giants, Saints. Do you all twice. All right, we're gonna roll it. We are going 3 times on the random. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, and 3. That card is going to the Giants. That would be K. Congratulations to you. And everyone else, I'm going to give you guys $15 store credit each. Because I want to make sure you guys are getting something too. So, Giants got that, and then Saints would be Cheesecake gets $15 of store credit. And who's the Titans? Robert. Alright. Alright. I'll add that to your guys' account tonight then. Guys, do you want $15 of store credit, RGL? I will give you some. I'll give you $25 if you want it. Actually, I wanted to ask you. You won $25 of store credit the other night, so I do get to add some to your account. That's true. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's take a look at the store. Give it to someone in the break. Sounds good. I will do that. We'll do a giveaway. Do you want to do it for someone in the break, or do you just want to do a giveaway for it now? To everyone in the chat. Joe. All right, everyone. That was my choice. You said break first, so we'll do break. All right. So everyone who was in the break, you guys have a shot at $25 of store credit, courtesy of RGL. Do a toy race. I think a team that plays in the NFL will win the Super Bowl. All right, there's all your teams. Shuffle you all up once, and you guys, whoever wins this will get $25. What happens if RGL wins? We double it and give it to the next person. Well, that octopus is not letting up. Going to the Bills. Bills are Jeffrey. Jeffrey is getting $15 of store credit. Or sorry, $25 of store credit. My bad. There you are. And then while I'm here, Cheesecake. And Robert. All right. Add those guys too. Perfect. My octopus ripped. No one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. All right. So, we are on to our next break of the night, which is going to be our first left side. It looks like you guys have sold out everything except 5 fillers. So, if anyone wants a full spot in the last break of the night, just buy 4 fillers, and I will convert you. Otherwise, we'll just leave that. So, we're going to get going $5.98 in just a minute. Let's do a giveaway to chats. Oh, what did we hit in that last break? We had a lot of good stuff. We hit 2 Nike swooshes. Swoosh exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this. Where's my... this one? What is going on here? Give me a second, guys. We have had some crazy hits tonight, Andy. it's been a fun night. Something was going on there. That was weird. Running low on the one-touch stock. Yeah, we've blown that budget out of the water. Oh, I definitely will, M-Pack. I definitely will. Gonna buy a filler for RGL, says Jerry. That's very, very kind of you, Jerry. Thank you so much. I think it's 50-50. I think the Packers and the Bears are both good teams. And it should just be a good game. And that's all I really want. Okay. Okay. He's not getting fired tomorrow. Absolutely not. I think it's just a very, very loud portion of the fan base, loud but small portion of the fan base that don't know ball that want him fired. We keep saying on the channel that if he was fired tonight, or if he was fired after that game, he would have a job the next morning. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. War Pigs. War Pigs is trying to trigger me already. All right, let's do a horse race. All right, 2 minutes on this one, so I can set up for the next break. There are a lot of casuals out there that do not understand how good of a coach he actually is. And shuffle it up. And you guys are off. And once again, if the Packers don't have all of these injuries, like, are we even, like, talking about this? Or are they like a 12-win team? Because that's what I believe. If they want Halfley as their head coach. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I think Halfley's going to probably try to stay one more year, kind of like Ben Johnson did with the Lions. Give it one more go at a Super Bowl run, and if it doesn't work out, then he'll go head coach somewhere else. Yeah, every team's got injuries. Yeah, I agree, but did every team lose Micah Parsons and Tucker Kraft? And, I mean, I'm not complaining about the injuries. It's next man up, but the Packers lost, you know, 2 top 5 guys at their positions. Wyatt, another big one. So that was group break 598. Like, if you lose one of those guys, like, then you just say, all right, next man up. Like, you lose Micah and you've got Tucker Kraft. You still have the offense together, but the defense is in shambles. You lost both of them, and now the offense and defense is in shambles. How many fourth downs are during the Packers-Bears game? A lot. A lot. But I heard it's supposed to be, like, super windy and snowy and stuff, too, so it's going to be a tough passing game. So it's whoever's running the ball better that day. Dirty Boy, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Here, let me see if I can... Oops. Yeah, Dirty Boy... 5. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, Rashawn Gary will be gone. He was all but useless. You're getting $25 of store credit, my friend. I do not know your store name, so if you could do me a huge favor. If you could do me a huge favor and go to the personals tab. Excuse me, there's the website tab at the top of chat, and then go over to personals and check out with shipping information. And when you get to cart, if you could put in order instructions what your YouTube name is, and I can get that added. Jacob's knee was just had swelling. He said he's 100% now, though. So, the offensive line is what's wrong with Jacobs. Yeah, probably. It was just soreness, I think. Probably getting hit too much because our offensive line sucks. But, all right. So, congratulations to Dirty Boy on that one. We're going to get going with our next break of the night. It looks like we still have like 1 or 2 fillers, I think. We have 1 filler left for anyone that wants to grab that. And that will be our last break of the night. And we are ready to get going with our first left side. Everyone, welcome to group break 597. I got to get this list back. I had to cancel out. There we go. 598. This is our left side serial collegiate break of the night. Now, what'd I do? In this break, we have Sapphire. Bowman Sapphire. We got 2 Bowman Best and 2 Prism draft picks in this one. Should be a fun one. Still think he would be more productive than Rashawn Gary. You might be right, man. In this break, we have Joel Might. We have Brian L. I don't know why I put your full name in there. I'm sorry. Gave him your full government name. Kyle H. We got Dwayne D. BRY Collectibles Corners. Lenny SCH. Jason SOR. Evan C. I believe you're Evan CRO. Let me triple check that. You are, okay. What's going on here? There we go. And RGL. And then we have 125% filler. So let's do that filler real quick. We got Jeffrey O, Lisa H, Jason S, and Philip A in this one. Good luck, fillers. So only one full spot for this one. Yes, Max Crosby is traded this offseason. And I fear it might be to the Bears. We are going 8 times. Good luck, fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jason, you are the winner. Congratulations to Jason. Everyone else, you will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, we got Joel down to Jason. We are going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jason on top, Brian on the bottom. Yeah, it would probably be similar compensation, if not more, to be honest. All right, and spots. So this is a left side serial break. So it's 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, 0JTZ. And let's do this. And we are going 4 times. And is he really worth as much as Micah? No, but they will pay at least 2 first rounders for him. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 AK on top, 5 EOU on the bottom. We got Jason with the 1, Kyle with the 4, Evan with the 6, Jason with the 0, Lenny with the 9, Dwayne with the 2, BRY with the 8. We got RGL with the 3, Joel with the 7, and Brian with the 5. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I'll go over the rules for a left side serial now. For everyone who is unfamiliar. Did I even have the rules in this? Oh, I had the wrong rules in this one, but we can go to here. Okay, so left side serial format. If you guys want to look, that's always in the terms of service. Left side serial of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot number or letter. For example, if a card is pulled that has this serial number, the serial number 18 out of 99, it will be awarded to the 8th spot. If there is no serial number on the card, it will be awarded based on the card number. If there is no serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present, it will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. Example, if a card is pulled that has the lettering RPA, APS, It will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. So if it's like Acme Packs on the card, it would go to the A spot. If the card does not have a serial number, card number, or card letter, it will be awarded to the 0 spot. New to 2025 left side serial breaks, all 1 of 1 serial number cards will be awarded based on the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. Example, Acme Packs would go to the A spot. All right. Yeah, I don't think Crosby will hold out, but I also think that they shut him down for a reason at the end of the season because they want to move him this offseason. He'll probably hold out all of training camp and then get traded, kind of like Micah did. Logan Paul's Pokemon card is now 2.3 mil at auction. You mean that the BS that he pulled where it's complete... Well, I don't want to say it's fraudulent, but it was definitely something, you know, fishy going on with that. All right, let's start with Prism draft picks. Yeah, he did need surgery, but it wasn't imaginary by any means, but they wanted to get him surgery and yeah, let him throw his hoop in the same day. I love it. All right, let's see a color blast or something. Good luck, everyone. Wow, Indiana hasn't scored in a while. Alright. So we'll go through all of the... oh, we got something here. Got Garrett Green there. That is 245 out of 299 going to the 5 spot. James Cook. Ruby going to the 5 there. Jaden Higgins, that's not bad. Jaden Higgins, 93 out of 199 going to RGL with the 3 spot. Travis Hunter there, and we're going to have a Julian Sayin on the Prism Break Pulsar. That is 41 out of 75. That's nice. That is not bad at all. Going to Jason, Jaden Blue, and Ryan Williams. We'll go through all the base cards after each box. To ask for Miami. No, I fully believe that they will trade him this offseason. I mean, they have too many holes on their team that they need to fill up. Makes no sense. Because so it's going to be what, like 2-3 years before they're competitive again, and by that time Crosby's going to be in his 30s. This is where you get rid of some of your assets and try to rebuild. You got Travis Hunter there, Xavier Watts, Alec Amanor on the silver going to the 5, Daniel Jackson on the purple 59 going to the 9 spot, Derek Harmon 135 to the 5 spot. Got a Caleb Johnson 356 going to the 6. Got Sam Levitt there, Donovan Edwards, Elijah Robertson, Marcel Reed. PJ, I already said it's going to go to the Bear. He's going to go to the Bears. I'm aware. Show Michael Irvin for the entire title game. Oh, God. I wonder what the Bears are going to have to give up. I mean, it'll have to be like a package similar to Micah Parsons, right? 2 firsts and a defensive player. Probably like Montez Sweat. Which I'm sure you would be happy to offload that contract. Indiana might dog walk Miami. Indiana's dog walked everyone so far. You got Evan Stewart there, DJ Ugalele. Lan Larison, that is 29 out of 199 going to the 9. You doubt it takes 2 firsts? For a premium edge rusher? I mean, is Max Crosby top 5 at his position? I would say so. Dante Moore, 27 out of 249 to the 7 spot. Ted McMillan there, going to the 8. We got Raheem Sanders, 80 out of 149. Quinn Ewers, Damian Martinez, Broughton, and Nico Collins. I just think that Jerry Jones called exactly one team, and it was the Packers. Not his quality, just the current injury. Yeah, I would find it hard to believe that there wouldn't be more than, or that it would be less than 2 firsts for him. For our Viking jersey. That's a wild thing to do. Micah had a back injury. Wendy had a filler. 1 second. Okay. One second. Let me just check something. We got Damian Martinez, Barrett Carter, Jared Goff to the 2 spot. Got Jamari Simmons, 85 out of 149 there. Jalen Royals, 245, going to the 5 spot. And Daniel Jackson on the silver, so that goes to the D spot. It's got special characters on the back. Cam Ward, Jalen Royals, and Mike Evans. So here for Colts. Yeah, I mean, they did give up 2 firsts for Sauce, too. Like, that's another premium defensive player. Premium defensive position. Yeah, I have to believe Crosby is worth at least 2 firsts. I'm okay, not really. Okay. Next box of Prism. Oh, wait. 4212177 3697041. We got 6528614 and 6. Okay. Glum Mullins, we got Jimmy Horn, Mason Taylor going to the 3 spot on the silver. Braden Swinson, 279, going to the 9. Mikael Williams there, going to the 1. Jaden Blue, going to the 7 spot on the auto. Travis Hunter and Amon Ra. Sauce. Yeah, Sauce, I don't know. I mean, he got burned a lot. They gave up. I mean, you gotta respect the Colts, though. They went all in thinking that they, had a shot, and everything just kind of blew up. I feel bad for them, but I respect the move. Oh, Indiana scored again. Feel like we've been saying that a lot tonight. Okay. Ty Felton, we got Dante Moore on the silver to the 4 spot. Quinshon Judkins, 83 going to the 3 spot there. Julian Sayin on the red is 83 out of 399. Going, oh, I'm sorry, I don't even have the spots up. My bad. That one's going to RGL. Calvin Banks, 92, going to the 2 spot. Shadur there. And Alec Aomanor. The other thing, PJ, I think there's going to be a pretty... They'll probably open up bidding, too, to the market. I don't think it's going to be like... I swear Jerry just, like, sent the Packers... They were the only call that he made. Because I think Micah should have been worth more than 2 firsts, in my opinion. But... yeah, I don't know. Like, what was Khalil Mack? Khalil Mack was 2 firsts and, like, a third or something? Got Walter Nolan there. We got an orange Pulsar here. It's an auto. It's going to be Mike Green. That's actually not too bad. Mike Green, 2 out of 75 going to the 2. Yep. Kenny the run stopper Clark. Shamari Simmons was a silver going to the 1. Rashard Smith, 99 going to the 9. Ryan Williams on the Ruby Wave going to the 1 spot. And Luke Lachey, 13 out of 399 to the 3 spot. Tyler Shuck, Goff, and Isaac Tesla there. 2 firsts, 1 third, and a 6th. Ooh. Parsons over Mac. I think Parsons probably just by a hair, but prime Khalil Mack was a game wrecker too. I think it's much closer than we think, but I think Parsons just by a little bit. Mack was a beast when he was traded to the Bears. I mean, he was a huge reason why they made it to that NFC Championship game. He honestly might have been the main reason they made it to that NFC Championship game. It's just wild with Jerry. Yeah. Watched him a lot as a Packers fan. That was that was not a fun day when Mac was traded to the Bears. They weren't a stellar team. He was their team. Their defense was really good. Gotta hand them that. Their defense was really good. We got Dylan Sampson there to the 2. Ryan Williams on the blue. 71 out of 249 to the 1 spot. We got Carnell Tate on the purple. That's good too. 60 out of 99 to the 0. It's Jason. And Woody Marks. That is 80 out of 149 to the 0. That is also Jason. Marion Hampton, Luther Burden, CJ Stroud, and Dorian Strong there. That's going to do it for Prism. I mean, who was all on that Bears team? That was like Roquan's rookie year, I think. Or like second year. God, who else was it? You guys had like Eddie Jackson when he was good. Who else? That defense was really good. And just think about it. They were a kick away from going to the Super Bowl. 2018, but they lost in the first round. Wait. Oh, that wasn't an NFC championship for the Bears? I thought that was. My bad. I did not... Oh, that was a divisional round. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know why I thought that was, Yep, the double doink. I don't know why I thought that was the division... Or the NFC champion. So the last time that... Oh, we got an RPA here. Joe Royer, 10 of 75, going to the 0 spot there. In the purple. Got Maddox Madsen on the silver, going to the 4. James Peoples going to the 2 there. Maddox Madsen... Oh, I did not go over these before. My bad. To the 4, 2, 9, 2, 1, 9, 9, 6, 5, 7, 2, 3, 3, 9, 2, 4, 5, 8, 5, 4, 6, 2, and 9. Imagine if we saw Mitch Trubisky. I mean, he had a good season that year. I think he threw for like 3,500 yards and like close to 30 touchdowns. Would you watch it? I would watch it anything for a Super Bowl. I'm a football addict. Going to the 4 on that one. Nagy's getting looked at for head coach right now. I feel terrible for any team that decides to hire him. Okay, we got Mikey Keene there. Caden Lee. Ooh, this might be a good one here. Oh my goodness. Who's got the 2? Dwayne. 2 of 25, Fernando Mendoza on the greatness awaits. That's a nice one. On-card auto. Wow, what a card. All right, Dorian Mensa there. Going to the 6. Wow. Send the House of Whit Weeks, too, on the orange. 2 of 25. There we go. 2 of 25 going to the 2 spot. That is also Dwayne. Wow. That was a Dwayne pack. Mike McDaniels is not a good head coach. Yeah, I think he might fall into that category of he's an elite offensive mind that just isn't a good head coach. Which he'll make a lot of money being an elite offensive coordinator. Going to the 6 on the refractor. $5.69 last sold on that one. That is a nice card. And people say there's no money in collegiate stuff. We got Bryce Underwood, but we know better. Eli Stowers there. That is going to the E spot, which is the 5. That's Brian. Josh Hoover on the shimmer going to the 0. John Mateer, that is 211 out of 250 going to the 1. That's Jason. And Uda and Diego Pavia. Easily over 600 now. Probably. I think his stuff just went up. Yeah, sell that. I mean, I think they're just going to roll through the national championship, too. You could honestly just hold that for him to win there. I do like John Mateer. I don't know if he's going to the draft this year or not, but I do like him a lot. I think he might be a very good NFL quarterback. Okay. Baron Morton, Katron Allen, Eric Singleton going to the E spot, going to Brian with that 5 again. Darius Taylor on the refractor going to the 0. Eli Holstein, 139 out of 199, going to the 9 spot. Josh Hoover there. Eli Sanders and Jamarian Wilcox. Kept Fernando in. They probably want to pad his stats a little bit. I think he should go back to college for 1 more year. But yeah, 4th or a 5th rounder seems probably right. Because he was injured most of this last year, too. Unless, you know, scouts have a 1st round grade on him, and that's what they tell his manager. All right, next box of Bowman Best. Should we just do a full case break of Bowman Best for the national championship? Got Katron Allen, Marcel Reed, Aiden Childs. We're going to have a Colin Simmons gold, 27 out of 50. Going to Joel on that one. Going to the 7 spot. Drake Lindsay going to the 6. Got a Haynes King on the fuchsia, 32 out of 175. Going to the 2 spot. That is Dwayne. Diego Pavia. I forgot to go over these again. Going to the 3, the 1, the 4, 6, 6, 7, 4, 1, 4, 9, 5, 0, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3, 1, 0, 5, 3, 0, 2, 1, and 0. What about a half case Sapphire and half case Bowman Best? That might be nice. I'd be down for that. How about we just do a full case of each? I think he would thrive on the Colts. Talking about Mateer, right? Yeah. That'd be such a good break. Got Kelvin Jennings there. Matt Lauder. We're going to have Kamari Moulton. That is 47 out of 150 going to the 7 spot. That is Joel. Mikey Keene going to the 7. Kevin Jennings going to the 3 there. Garrett Nussmeier and Wilcox. So still looking for an RPA out of here, I think. Got 2 more packs. Don't know what the damage would be on that, but I'd be interested. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. I think a full case of Bowman Best might be around like 300 a spot if we did a left side serial. Just off the top of my head, I haven't checked prices lately. I think it's 12 boxes a case. Got Carson Beck there, Rocco Beck. We're going to have a Miller Moss on the refractor auto. That goes to the M spot. Goes to the M. That is non-numbered, so the M is RGL with the 3 spot. Caden Lee going to the 4. And Nazia Hunter, 21 out of 50, going to the 1. Dorian Mensa there. $50 bomb in the semis. That's crazy. Against Oregon, too. Man, what a catch. How many touchdowns has Mendoza thrown for? Miller Moss could actually be good too. But he did beat Miami. Whoa, what is going on with my camera? My camera doesn't like this card. He's got potential too, but yeah, he wasn't that great this year. At the start, he was one of the chases. Oh, this one's solid too. Whit Weeks. Going to the W, which would be Joel with the 7. Jarrett Gibson there on the shimmer, going to the 7. Ja'Cory Barney, that is 38 out of 99, going to the 8. That's BRY. Best of the best of Nate Frazier. That is a case hit on that one. That'll go to the 4 spot, going to Kyle on that one. I think how badly did he get injured in their game? Got Darius Taylor and Dante Moore too. 17 for 21, 77, and 5 touchdowns for Mendoza. That's nuts. I mean, it's even crazier the amount of yardage that he's thrown for. Like, I feel like he should have thrown for 500 yards, but they've had such good field position from all the takeaways. Whit Weeks is good too. $30 and $50 last sold on the Frazier. It's not bad. It's not a one touch, but it's not bad. Actually, I'm just gonna one touch it. Have it. Why not? Yeah, Indiana is on their way to a perfect season. Nice. Going to the 4 spot on that. It's a case hit. And Frazier's good. Oh. Going to the 3, 2, 0, 8, 6, 2, 1, 3, 7, 3, 3, 3, 2, 0, 9, 8, 8, 6, 4, 9, 0, 6, 3, and 0. 2019, yeah, with Burrow, Chase, and Jefferson on that team. Because that was Jamar Chase's freshman year, right? And then that would have been Jefferson's sophomore year. Yeah, because Jefferson went in 2020, and Chase was 2021. All right, good luck, everyone. Sapphire time. Oh, Jefferson was a junior that year. Okay. Did he not go until he's... Oh, because then, you know... Okay, yeah, makes sense. We're going to have a gold right away. Got Kamari Moulton. Goss. Going to have a Sawyer Robertson. That is 50 out of 50 going to the 0 spot. Going to Jason there. And Maddox Madsen. Going to the 5, the 5, and the 4. The Sapphires. Chase sat out the 2020 season. Why'd he do that? Got Matt Zolaris, Ian Strong, Anthony Hankerson, and Dylan Stewart. The 9, the 9, the 1, and the 4. Oh, so he didn't hurt his draft stock or get hurt. That's crazy. We got Vasco, Sheffield, and Tucker Gleason. Going to the 1, the 6, the 6, and the 9 there. Too young to get drafted. Okay. I did not know that. Oh, you know what? I do remember that. I remember how weird that was. We got Luke Reynolds, Josh Hoover, Vinny Anthony is going to the V. The V is 6, going to Evan C. And there's Mendoza. Mendoza goes to the 9. probably like a $15 Mendoza base card. Yeah, maybe like a car or something too, Sam. We got a yellow here. Got DeGroff, Washington, Clarkson. And our yellow is going to be Katron Allen. That's not bad. 24 out of 75 going to Kyle there. On the yellow. Going to the 4, the 6, and the 6 there. There's Katron Allen, BB, Brown, and Pons. Going to the 4, the 9, the 0, and the 0. Got a Murphy, Norton, Rocco Becht, and Claire. Going to the 9, the 8, the 8, and the 9. God, speaking of Rocco Becht, did you guys see that Penn State just nabbed all of Iowa State's players? It was like 10 people that they took. It's crazy. We're going to end on a black sapphire. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, Matt Lauder. Got Drake Lindsay and Bryce Underwood there. And our black. It's the last card of the break. Georgia Tech. 7 out of 10 is going to be Malik Rutherford. I do not know a whole lot about him. It's going to Joel, though, and I'm going to one-touch it because it is a black sapphire. That's cool. And Bryce goes to the 6 spots. Guy asking for trade scenarios now. The 9 and the 6. All right. What's it saying? PJ, hop onto Madden and try to do the trade on there. Isn't that what people normally do? Alright for me when you put together the 8 spot. I'm sorry, BRY. I'm sorry, man. 2 firsts and a third is what ChatGPT is saying. How the turntables have turned. Alright, let's do a quick recap, everyone. Here were your parallels. We'll go through them on the back then. These were your non-numbered parallels. Going to the 6, the 9, the 7, 4, 7, 3, 6, 0, 0, 6, 2, 4, 2, 1, 1, 4, 1, 3, 2, 8, 5, and 5. There's also the idea of 1 first, a third, and Odunze. Yeah, that would probably be fair too. All right. And numbered. Katron Allen is 24, going to the 4 spot. Sawyer is going to the 0 spot. Jacory to the 8. Nazia to the 1. Haynes King to the 2. Eli Holstein to the 9. Mateer to the 1. Whit Weeks to the 2. Carnell Tate to the 0. Ryan Williams to the 1. Rashard Smith to the 9. Julian Sayin to the 3. Quinshon Judkins to the 3. Braden Sorrell to the 9. Or Braden Swinson, sorry. Shamari Simmons to the 5. Jalen Royals to the 5. Dante Moore to the 7. Derek Harmon to the 5. Daniel Jackson to the 9. Garrett Green to the 5. And a Julian Sayin 41 going to the 1. Autos. Got a Vinny Anthony going to the V. Whit Weeks to the W. Miller Moss to the M. Kamari Moulton to the 7. Colin Simmons to the 7. It's the 7, right? Yeah. Eric Singleton going to the E. Eli Stowers to the E. Joe Royer, 10 of 75 to the 0 spot. Woody Marks to the 0. Luke Lachey to the 3. Mike Green to the 2. Kelvin Banks to the 2. Jaden Blue to the 7. Daniel Jackson goes to the D. Lan Larison to the 9. Raheem Sanders to the 0. Caleb Johnson to the 6. And Jaden Higgins to the 3. Then we got a few one-touches in this break. We got Malik Rutherford, 7 of 10 Black Sapphire, going to the 7. Nate Frazier, best of the best case hit to the 4. And our big hit of the break was the Fernando Mendoza, 2 of 25 on-card auto, going to the 2 spot. That's going to do it for the break. Let's do a giveaway to chat real quick. Oh, man. Let's just do IU. IU exclamation point. Keep it quick. Second, everyone. What's going on, Shooky? How you doing tonight? All right. Okay. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Oh, let's do a ski race. Blizzard, but they are white discos. I just got mine. I actually think they're on my doorstep. They might have been sitting out there all night. I'm gonna have to go grab those. I did not see that though. That's kind of exciting. Shuffle you all up once, and you guys are off. What would you put on that? Terrence Ferguson, 1 of 1, not seeing. I have no clue, man. Since it's a 1 of 1, I would put at least 150 on it. That would be my... I mean, it is Immaculate, though. It's probably not the most desirable 1 of 1, but it's still a 1 of 1. I'd say anywhere between, like, 150 and 250 on it, if I had to ballpark it. Trying to start a YouTube channel? Nice. It's a great time. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, just go ahead and do it. That's what I did. It's like I just said, one day I was gonna start a YouTube channel and I did it. One. Riss coming in first. Give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations. Let's open a 25-year-old collection. Very cool. Much more desirable than the orange. I agree. I never liked the orange. It was never my favorite thing. Yeah, the optic drops have... You know, those are very, very difficult to get through. Near impossible. Favorite NFL team? I am a Packer fan. Alright, so that was $5.98. Riss, I'll give you 15 seconds. Give me a number 1 through 5, otherwise I'm just randoming up you once. What city in Wisconsin? I live just outside Milwaukee. Like 30 minutes. I didn't get any of the DSG. There's Riss. I didn't get any of the DSG because it always takes them like 5 years to ship. So I just never order from them. I don't want to give them an interest-free loan for like a year. All right. All right, and you said 3. 1, 2, and 3. Riss, you're getting $10 of store credit. And that's been added to your account. There you go. Oh, you couldn't see who won? I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have, I know this, this thing blocks it up here. I should change where I have those. Nope, that's my fault, Riss. Let's see. Waiting stinks. But yeah, at least it guarantees you something. Grew up in Oak Creek and now in Marinette. Very cool. I go to the Oak Creek card show pretty much every month. I didn't get to go this month, though. All right, everyone. We are on to our last break of the night. Appreciate you all filling us up. We are on to break 599. This is an NT mixer, and it's a 16 spotter. So each person is going to get a random letter in this one, and that will be your spot. Grab them. This was... I didn't even have this one pulled. Look at that. We get a fresh case of National Treasures. Have to hit that for RGL. RGL deserves it. All right, let me grab a... top box off of this NT. Break 1000, 10 iMac. Wouldn't that be fun? How about 10 cases? Let's do 10 cases of iMac. No, iMac's actually getting harder to come by. My distributor did not have a whole lot left. I had to re-up on another case. New to live breaks, you run a good ship. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do my best. Do my best. All right, everyone. Let's get going with break 599. And go over to the names. There we go. Switch up our current break. All right, everyone. Thank you again for filling us up tonight. This is our last break of the night. It is a 16-spot National Treasures Collegiate break. Our mixer with Bowman Sapphire. Here's our National Treasures. We got Bowman Sapphire. We got Bowman Best. And 2 boxes of Prism. In this break, we have Kyle H, RGL, Tori C, BRY, Lucky Duck, Happy Valley for 2, Brett O for 2, Bobby A, Jason S, and Jerry H for 2 in this one. Oh no, I fully wanted to do it. PJ is God, what's her name? It's Miles Garrett's girlfriend, the snowboarder. Does she sign in it? And then we have 3 25% fillers. So let's do the fillers first. So fillers are John H, Jeffrey O, Jason S, Caleb S, Michael G, Tyler D for 2, Jason S, Lenny S, Jerry H is got a spot for RGL. Jeffrey O and Kiko's in this one. Chloe Kim, yes, that's who I would be going after. Love the snowboarders. She just got hurt in training? No. I'd be so sad if she can't compete. All right, so this is top 3. 12 fillers for the top 3. Shaun White's in it too? That's sick. And Michaela Schifrin? Oh my gosh, only 2 on this one. All right. Good luck, everyone. Top 3 are into the break. 1 and 2. We got Jason S, Jeffrey O, and John H. Congratulations to you guys. I apologize to everyone else. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway tonight, though. Okay, we got Kyle down to John. All right, going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Jason on top, BRY on the bottom. The flying tomato is the GOAT. All right, and then this is a Prism and well, Panini and Bowman. So, your spots in this one are A, B, C, D and X, E and Y, F and O, G and W, H, R and Z, I, U and Q, J, K, L, M, N and P, T, S and V. Good luck, everyone. And once again, if you guys are unfamiliar with these are the same ways we do our wrestling breaks and our UFC breaks. That the first letter of the first name is who you are looking for and who the cards go to. If you want a list of some of the more popular players you are looking for, head over to the break and click on the listing, and it'll give you this list in a bigger form. And we are going 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got J up top and F and O on the bottom. Got Jason with the J, Bobby with the H, R, and Z, Happy Valley with the G and W, and the I, U, and Q. Brett with the A, Tori with the M, Jerry with the T, and the D, and the X. Jason with the C, Kyle with the K, Jeffrey with the E, and Y, RGL with the B, Lucky Duck with the N and P, Brett with the S and V, John with the L, and BRY with the F and O. Once again, if you guys want to trade, those talks are now open, and if you wanted to check and see who you were looking for, just go to the listing and scroll down a little bit. The spots with some of the guys that you're looking for are in there. We'll give it a minute or two. Apollo Ono's in it? Wait, that's such a good checklist. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing a case or two of that. That sounds like a blast. Oh man, she separated her shoulder. I really hope she can still go. That sucks. Yeah, she's like 5'1" or something. I mean, she can't be more than like 100 pounds soaking wet, and Myles Garrett is what, 300 pounds? All right, let's get it going. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna start off with Prism. So that comes out next week, PJ? Is there anywhere that has them for pre-sale? Does like Steel City or Blowout have them? I'm curious as to what the price is. All right, Cam Scattaboo, Colston Loveland there. We got Drew Aller going to the D, Xavier Watts to the X, Denzel Burke to the D, And Denzel Burke again to the D on the auto. There's Will Howard, James Pierce, Nico Collins, and Jalen Royals. Next week, the 15th. Okay. Yeah, the Topps Chrome Somerset was cool. I've got a Xander Schauffele. Or Schauffele. Yeah, Schauffele. Has them at 115 a hobby. That's not bad at all. And what's a case? Like 8 boxes? 10 boxes? Topps has been doing smaller cases lately. For a lot of their products. I might pre-order that tonight, to be honest. Just sounds like a fun break. So that would be Thursday next week. So we would have it for Friday. That's a cool one, Tom. That's a cool way to collect. All right, Elijah Badger, Tyreek Williams, Deion Walker. Going to the D, we got Malachi Moore. That is to 75, going to the M. Another Malachi Moore there, going to the M. Caleb Downs, that is very solid. Going to the C, that is Jason to 75 there. Xavier Watts, we got a Curtis Rourke going to the K out of 149. Mike Evans and Vernell Brown. Yeah, 2 autos is not bad. What's going on, Scott? How's it going? Hit you a nice Dexter Lawrence in the first break. If I remember right. Yeah, that's cool, Tom. Yeah, I bought 1 card of a golfer, and that was it. Just watch? Nice. Case is 12 box, 1350. That's nothing. Is it... Are there like a bunch of base, or is it just like an 8 or 10 card box or something with just a bunch of parallels and... we got a snakeskin. So, we always said that the snakeskins came with case hits, right? We got Derek Harmon, Julian Sayin going to the J on the silver, Jaquavius Marks, and a Kalel Mullings going to the K spot. The K is Kyle on the snakeskin. We got Calvin Banks going to the K also. Brady Cook, Riley Leonard, TJ Sanders, and Jonah Coleman. Michigan fan, I'll one-touch it for you. Snakeskins are rare. It's only like 1 or 2 per case. 12 packs, 8 cards per. 2 autos, 1 relic, 4 numbered. Okay. Yeah, that would be a tough one to do as a full case break. Unless we did like oh shoot. So 96 cards per box. So well over 1,000 well over 1,000 cards per if you did like a full case break on it. So it might be one of those where you do like a random assortment of cards. Or of non-base cards or whatever. Yeah, or a half case or something. I mean, pretty cheap, too. I'll be sorting till the Summer Olympics, I know. Well, and shipping, too. Shipping would just be a nightmare. Like, how do you fit all that into a bubble mailer? You can't. All right, let's see. Some people said that the case hits follow snakeskins. Oh my god, is it real? Is that a color blast? This is either a Color Blast or a manga. I don't know which one. I think. Alright. Well, we got Peyton Manning going to the B there. Got a backwards card here, too. Peyton Manning going to the B out of 299. Jahdae Barron, 24 there. Kevin Winston going to the K. Abdul Carter, backwards for no reason. Dan Marino, and Keelan Russell. You don't like Dexter Lawrence? Thought you were a Giants fan. Is he asking for a trade or something? Or did he didn't get traded, did he? What's going on, Big Brandos? All right, we got Will Campbell there. I'm pretty sure this is a Color Blast. No, it's a manga. Even better, it's a manga. All right, good luck, everyone. Wow. That is so sick. Bobby with the R. Ryan Williams on the manga. That's so sick. I'm gonna miss Panini. I'm gonna miss it. Every time I pull a card like this, it just makes me already miss Panini. He's wearing the Saban hat. What did Shane Gillis call him? Alabama Jones? That's so cool. Got caught in the mid. I message that you called the case after Snakeskin, so I was confused. No, it's all good, man. All good. That is so sick. Rated prospect, too. Hopefully he comes back a little bit better. I know he didn't have a great season. Let's do our second box of Prism. He had the dropsies this season, but he's still young. I think this was only his sophomore year, right? 1,700 last sold on that? I was thinking maybe like 800. Oh my god. God, those mangas just do dumb numbers. That's insane. Bobby with the possible hit of the night out of a collegiate product. Harold Fannin there. We got Jackson Dart. Luke Altmaier going to the L. Antoine Wells to 75 going to the A. Ja'Cory Brooks going to the J. Trey Harris to the T there. Will Shepard, Quinshon Judkins, Patrick Mahomes, and Luke Altmaier. Bowman anime cards go for nothing, even though they're cool too. Yep. Surprising, right? They got to be numbered out of Bowman for them to be anything. We've had a lot of good hits tonight, but I think that might be our biggest. All right, Ashton Gillett, Sam Levitt, Jordan Birch there, Brashard Smith to 299, Luke Lachey on the Ruby, and Ted McMillan, that's nice too. Going to the T spot out of 50. Oh one touch that. Cam Ward, Quinn Ewers, Nick Emanuori, and who's that? Ashton Gillott. Going to Jerry on the Tet. Yeah, we broke the one-touch budget tonight. My God, I think I went through an entire case of one-touches tonight across like all my stock. Nice one. Tet to 50 on the auto. Yeah, I mean, I buy the one touches to be used, so. Best wide receiver of 2025? You think so? He's great. All right, Kalel Mullins there. Jimmy Horn, Nick Emanuori to the N. Will Howard out of 249. Jordan James going to the J out of 149. And Jalen Lane out of 249 going to the J. Shador there. Tyler Warren, Gunnar Hellman, Jerome Bettis. Or Agbuka. Yeah, Agbuka kind of fell off, though, didn't he? I mean, there's a lot more mouths to feed on that offense than there is on the Panthers. I mean, Tet came in, and he was instantly wide receiver 1. Agbuka had Godwin and Evans in front of him. And even, God, who's the other? The third rounder from last year's draft. He was pretty good. He was out of Washington, right? Who am I thinking of? I pulled a lot of it. McMillan? Is that his name? I pulled a lot of him in 2024. All right. We have gold. We have gold. That looks like gold to me, at least. I think it's a gold prism break. Interesting. All right. Denzel Burke. We got Ty Felton. Mason Taylor there going to the M. Danny Strutzman to the D out of 399. Taj Brooks. Saturday Stars of Amarian Hampton. That's nice. Going to the T there. Let's go into the O. The O is BRY. Jalen McMillan. Yes, thank you. All right. I think this is a gold prism break. A rookie. Longhorn. It's got the Q. Happy Valley with a gold Quinn Ewers. That's cool. The whole thing is gold. 10 of 10. I'll one touch that. Got Chris Tyree and Tez Johnson there. Going to Mr. Christian on that one. That's so cool. I like how the whole thing is gold. Tez Johnson will be decent. He'll be a good slot guy when Godwin is gone. Finn's fan, so if Quinn is good, that would be amazing. I remember his draft process. The reason he went in the 7th was because people said he was too good to be a clipboard holder, but also not good enough to be a starter. So, like, he just kept falling in the draft because people didn't want to spend, like, a high draft pick on him. I don't know. I didn't get it. Yeah, it was weird. I didn't think he should have been a 7th rounder. I thought he should have been, like, maybe a 3rd or 4th. All right, let's do Bowman. Bowman best. Just got done crying from the Nuggets loss tonight. Dude, I haven't even watched a Bucks game this season. They just depressed the hell out of me. I should be watching because it might be Giannis's last season with the Bucks. And I should be watching, you know, the greatest player ever on our team play his last season. But got Eli Holstein. Gonna have Jace Brown out of 150 going to the J spot. That's Jason. Nate Frazier there. Going to the N. Caleb Douglas to the C. There's Dylan Stewart, Avery Johnson, Bryant Wesco, and Kanye Udo. Yes, I did just get a notification of that. You want to see Carson Beck win? I don't know how they're gonna beat the Indiana. Indiana's a wagon. The Bucks are playing with new vigor, actually. Eric Singleton there. We got Hudson Clement. Caden Salter. Auto is going to be Carson Hansen going to the C spot. C is Jason. Mateo Ugalele on the refractor. Jaden Ball to the J. Dante Moore. Alonzo Barnett. And Max Clare. Interesting. I wonder if the Bucks are going to try to get Ja. Little Ja Wick. I bet they were in on the mix for Trey, but he went to the Wizards, which means that the last like star point guard available is probably him. They are mad and playing hard. Good. They should be. They should be mad. Speaking of, Carson Beck. 48 out of 75 going to the C spot. That is Jason. I'll one-touch that. Player worn men. I don't know why that's not on card. Very nice. We pulled a lot of Carson Beck the last few weeks. Bo Pribola going to the B. Koi Eakin to 150 going to the C. Bo Pribola again. Whit Weeks, Ja'Cory Barnett, and Jade Greathouse. Man, it's so wild that there's like a lot of guys in this product already that have declared for the transfer portal, like Bo Pribola. They're all going to be on different teams next year. It's insane. What round are we thinking for Beck? I mean, let's see how he plays in this next game. If he somehow does well against this Indiana team, my God, put him in the first round. All right, Jaden Bow, we got Matt Zolaris, J.C. Brown. We're going to have Eric Singleton going to the E spot. The E is Jeffrey out of 75. Jeremy Bernard and Darius Taylor to the D. There's John Mateer and Dylan Stewart. Beck's a day 2. Right now, he is a day 2. But if he plays well in this next game and has a good combine and everything, I don't see why he doesn't fly up draft boards, to be honest. right, Sapphire. Is Zolorus that good that Privola wants out? I don't know, man. Maybe he just thought that he could get some money somewhere else. Yes, Ty Simpson declared. He apparently, his agent called around the league and said that most teams had a day one grade on him. Which, I don't know if I believe that. We're starting off with some gold. Got a Cyrus Allen to the C, Lewis Bond to the L, Preston Stone there to the P, and 15 out of 50, Joe Labas going to the J spot. Central Michigan quarterback. Ty Simpson, you are a Steeler. Got OJ Frederique, Joey Aguilar, Braden Locke, and Eli Bowen. There's CJ Allen, Denzel Boston, Traylon Ray, and Caden Veltkamp. We got Black Sapphire. We got Black. Miller Moss. Got Caden Fagan. And 2 out of 10. Oh, Rocco Becht. Going to the R spot. Oh, man. Bobby, have yourself a night, man. Rocco Becht on the Black Sapphire auto. Newest, newest Penn State legend. If you want to sell that, I bet Happy Valley Hits is a buyer. His coach left to Penn State and took like half the team with him. That's some feels bad for Iowa State, man. They had a halfway decent team, and they just got poached. All right, should have 2 more color in here, too. A lot of Utah's going to Michigan. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Carson Hansen, we got Nazia Hunter. There's Baron Morton. And Makai Lemon, 18 out of 75. Is he going to be a day one? Is he a day one receiver? Or is he going to be a day 2? I really like him going to the M spot. That's Torrey. He's round 1. Got Devin Dampier. Draylon Miller, Isaiah Sategna, and Christian McCoy. Yeah, easy day 1. Nice. Got Johnny Daniels, Casey Concepcion, probably another guy that'll be first round. Eli Stowers, and Mazeo Bennett. And we're going to end with an orange sapphire in this box. All right. Justice Lowe, we got Nick Harbor, got Dejon Stribling, and our orange is going to be Taylor Tatum, 18 out of 25, going to the T spot. That is Jerry. Jerry on the orange. Tyson, Carnell Tate, and Lemon guaranteed first. Yeah. What about Concepcion? You think he's he would probably be a late day one if he's in there, right? He just went to Michigan. Ooh. All right, NT, the big one. These boxes keep going up. I think they're like $900 a box now. We got a booklet in here. All right, good luck, everyone. We are starting it off with a Travis Hunter, 16 out of 50. Going to the T. That's Jerry. Next up is going to be a Trey Harris, 6 of 10 gold. Also going to the T. That's so strange. This one is a 130 pointer. Yeah. T getting the 2 first cards. We got a Curtis Rourke out of 75 going to the K spot. That is Kyle. That's cool. Arch Manning and Quinn Ewers to 49. So that is between the A and the Q. Q is Happy Valley and A is Brett O. So that will be a random at the end of this break. I don't think that's a one touch, but let me know if I'm wrong. If I had to guess, probably like 30-40 on that one. Yeah, not from any specific game or event. It's a cool card though. This is platinum right here. We got another 1 of 1. I think it's a platinum flawless. Let's save the 1 of 1 to the end. Yeah, that's platinum. All right. Gonna have a Taj Brooks going to the T. Man, we have just been 1 of 1 magnets. Just so many. I mean, we've been opening up a lot of high-end product, though. So it makes sense. All right, booklet. Wow, 5 of 5 Raheem Sanders. This is going to be a sick patch, isn't it? Oh, that's so cool. Going to the R spot. Bobby. Oh, my God. Bobby, 5 of 5 Raheem Sanders. And I think that is South Carolina, where he's from. That's nuts. You know, I'll find it a different case. Look at this card. Will Howard, 1 of 10. Look at that. That's the Big Ten, right? That's the Big Ten logo. Oh my God, going to Happy Valley. Christian, just cleaning up. Is that a national title logo? You know, I think you're right. Oh my God. This is why we open this stuff. So good. It's expensive, but it's so good. Yes, that's for Happy Valley, right? Yeah, going to the W. Wow. What a card. Oh, we got a Buffalo. That's Travis Hunter. True RPA, Travis Hunter going to Jerry on that one, too. And we still have a 1 of 1 flawless. Yeah, we've been very lucky with the boxes tonight. Yeah, the T had a really good break. That's crazy. All right, everyone. Last card of the breaks tonight. I am 99% sure this is a 1 of 1 flawless card. Yep, platinum flawless. There's no way. That's not what... Is that Jack Sawyer? Ty Robinson. Oh my god, it's going to the T again. Jerry. 1 of 1 Ty Robinson. It's Nebraska. Now that's a Big Ten patch. Man, just the craziest... I think this might have been the craziest break night we've ever had. I don't know if we've ever hit so much in all of these breaks. Man, look at that. It's crazy. So sick. All right, let's do a quick recap, everyone. Thank you guys so much for the breaks tonight and joining in. Man, look at all these. That was an expensive break, but I mean, that really, really hit. All right. Here are your parallels. I mean, these were all super low numbered patches too. And autos and mems, we got a Taj Brooks to the T spot, Curtis Rourke to the K, Eric Singleton to the E, Carson Hansen to the C, J.C. Brown to the J, Omarion Hampton to the O, Jalen Lane to the J, Trey Harris to the T, Kevin Winston to the K, Kelvin Banks to the K, Caleb Downs to the C, and Denzel Burke to the D. And then we do have a random between the Arch and the Quinn Ewers for later. We had the Raheem Sanders 5 of 5 there going to the R spot, which is Bobby. So I'm going to have to get that into a snap case. And man, this was an insane break. I just can't even get over it. All right. We had the 1 of 1 Ty Robinson, flawless patch auto. Travis Hunter, 7 of 25 RPA. Had the Will Howard to 10 on the bull patch, or whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know. Rocco Beck, 2 of 10. Had a Carson Beck to the C. Quinn Ewers, gold to the Q. Tet McMillan to the T. Honestly, this is still probably the biggest hit of the break. The Ryan Williams manga. And a snakeskin of Kalel Mullings. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in on the breaks tonight. I had an absolute blast, and I hope you guys did too. We will be back again next week on Wednesday for more breaks. We'll do some more collegiate for the national title game and a bunch more football while we wait for Optic and Prism to come out, and some more baseball too. We'll do some like Chrome update and stuff. But got to do this this duck race quick for the Arch and the Ewers. All right, Arch and Quinn. $20 seconds on this one. Shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. Yeah, the Japanese on the bottom, and it's also like Japanese on the back of the card too. It's very cool. We've hit a few of those mangas over the years, and each one it's very, very surreal to pull. That one is going to the A spot, going to Brett. So congratulations to Brett on winning the Arch and the Ewers duel. And then we have one more giveaway to do, which is to everyone who missed a filler tonight. So let me get that list quick. Oh my god, Scott, you didn't have to do that, man. Scott gifting 20 AP memberships. That is very, very kind of you. There we go. Scott, yeah, that is way too kind, man. You do not need to do that. Everyone who got gifted memberships courtesy of Scott, give him a big thank you. That is very, very kind. All right. 30 seconds on this for anyone who missed a filler tonight. Top spot gets $25 as always, and bottom spot gets $10. So shuffle it up, and you are all off. Yeah, Scott, that's too much, man. Thank you so much. It's never needed, but always appreciated. Thank you. Running slow. It's even telling me it's running slow. It's like, get your computer an upgrade. Tyler DEB, you are getting $25 of store credit. Congratulations. And Lisa, you are getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. Thank you guys again so much for a very fun week of breaks and a fun night tonight. Did it? Yeah, I did. Thanks for all you do and the fun integrity that you show. Can't be here as often as I'd like. You're extremely kind to everyone. Thank you so much, Scott. That's very, very nice. Thank you, man. But everyone, enjoy the games this weekend. Take care, stay safe, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Have a great weekend, everyone.